Alright, it should be starting up. I'm just launching the game now, so it'll be a black screen for a sec. But hey, what's going on, Critzo and Zafil? Welcome back. How's it going, guys? Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome back. Give me one sec. I have the wrong audio device chosen, so you guys won't be able to hear it. There we go. Just dying of boredom. Well, at least you get to watch some Assassin's Creed Valhalla gameplay then. Hey Isaac, welcome back. How's it going? And INV, welcome back as well. Hopefully everything's good. Hey, welcome back, Dan. How have you been enjoying Oblivion Remastered? I've been playing the hell out of it, as much as I can between Last of Us 2 and this. Suppose I could have just hit continue. I'm looking at them right now. My 4K Blu-ray versions of Jason Goes to Hell and Jason X arrived. I am very surprised they actually did 4K versions of these movies. You're loving it? Good. Yeah, it's super good. I hope they have some like optimization patches, because that's probably my only critique, but yeah, I'm glad they did it. But yeah, it's so bizarre that they did 4K releases for these two movies. They're not necessarily good movies. They're still entertaining, though. Yeah, we're back on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Sorry, I'm just standing still for a sec. We're going to be going to Snotinghamscire. I would assume that's how you pronounce it, because it's kind of... I feel like it only has one possible way to pronounce it. And then after that, we only have Winchester, Hordfjolk, however you pronounce it, the northern region in Norway. And then we also have Hamptonshire. And then that's all the base game regions. So we have come an insanely long way. Have I ever played... Yeah, I love Splinter Cell. I've never played any of them on the channel, but I've played each and every one of them myself. We haven't really played many stealth games on the channel. But I always was like a really big stealth game fan. And Splinter Cell is one of the reasons why. I also like the Metal Gear series, even though there's some Metal Gear games I still haven't played. Oh, there's Sigurd. Just walking through town with purpose. Yeah, even the first Splinter Cell was pretty crazy for its time. My favorite one is still it's still Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory is just insanely good. Conviction's very different, but also a really fun game. And then Blacklist is kind of a combination of how Conviction plays mixed with some of the old stuff. They just changed Sam Fisher a lot. He doesn't look the same, and the voice is completely different. Hey, welcome back, Trenton. How's it going? But yeah, only four base regions in the game that aren't DLC. Only 4 left, and then it's all DLC stuff from there. Sorry if the stream lagged for a second there. Let me check the... No, OBS is fine. It might have just been on my second computer. But yeah, let's go talk to Ranvi. But yeah, some of the Metal Gear games, I still have never played Metal Gear Solid 2 or Metal Gear Solid 4. I never played both of those.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yeah, they removed Pandora Tomorrow because they never fixed a shadow bug with that game. I think there's a mod that fixes it, so if you can get your hands on the disc-based version of it, you can actually fix it yourself, but Ubisoft just never did. But like the shadows wouldn't render correctly, so you never know if you're in the dark, which is a pretty big deal in those games.
I have received
but there's also Pandora Tomorrow. Well, that's for Xbox though. They have a backwards compatible version of it on Xbox Series that's upscaled to 4K. I think it's still capped at 30 FPS though.
That you join him in feast and celebration in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
Yeah, I think they have all of them on PC besides Pandora Tomorrow, which is the second one.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
Right, there we go. We're pledged. Gonna see some snow again.
I will leave for Snotinghamscire today. Good. They will be pleased.
To everybody in the chat, snow regions are some of Eric's favorites. Wait, is he actually in there? Oh yeah, he is. I thought it was like a wall decoration of fur at first, but it was him hunched over. But yeah, I guess we just head straight there. Oh, it actually starts on the southern part of it, so we should just get this whole island done right away and then move up. They're so bland, yeah. I'm not a big snow region fan either. I can take them in small doses, but... Oh, even this, like... Okay, never mind. I'm looking at this wrong. We might as well just hit this monastery first and just start over here. That'll be more convenient. You like snow? It depends how they're done. Like, if they're just small set pieces that you're only there for a little bit, I like those. But when it's like a whole region and the gameplay kind of builds itself around it, where you move slower and things just take longer to do, like in Assassin's Creed 3, for example, then and even Ghost of Tsushima does it. Like, you can't traverse the mountain because you get too cold. So you have to always warm up. It just hinders. Red Dead 2 also does it, where you just move a lot slower. Luckily, it's a very small region in Red Dead 2. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's like you're going for like realism and stuff like that, I understand that aspect of it, but it's just the gameplay of it that I get annoyed with. Yeah, I think you would like the Splinter Cell series. It's hard to recommend games to other people because everybody has like different preferences, but they're really fun. Blacklist also has some survival challenges that you can do, like infinite spawning enemies that you can kind of just keep attacking, that are really fun. Jerusalem, yeah, Jerusalem was pretty fun too, exploring the first Assassin's Creed. I also like the color palette for Jerusalem in that game, because each city kind of had their own color palette, and the more green looking aspect of Jerusalem was better looking to me. Well, if there is one game that can teach you the ways of stealth on a more advanced level, it would be Splinter Cell. Metal Gear would also be one of those games. Metal Gear is probably a lot trickier as a stealth game than Splinter Cell is. Yeah. I mean, Assassin's Creed 2 Assassin's Creed 2 still had like a heavy blooming everywhere, but it still did the same thing as 1, where there was like a different color palette. I liked when they did that. Can't tell if this guard's gonna move over here. Oh yeah, the hidden blade sound effect. Yeah, Forley. This guy's underground. Back inside. Must be a staircase somewhere. I might actually have no choice but to barge this door right away. Yeah, I had fun watching you play it, Isaac.
Come, my wolves! Hey, can't do this alone.
It's my Jan spike.
With me, brother. Your last breath.
Shit. For that guy. In the Arkham channel, I know. I've been watching your videos. I don't even know what my scores are. The thing that, like, the thing that for me, when I play the games, I have a hard time doing all of the, like, the gadget variation stuff. Usually I'm just like a straight brawler. I'll sometimes throw the occasional batarang, but yeah, it's tough for me to get into
Give
that.
me a hand over here.
You get like a shit ton of points when you do the gadget variation, especially the multi-ground takedown. I've used like gadget free throw and stuff like that because you kind of need to for the achievements, but it's tough for me to have the variation. There's a lot of guards down there. I did actually play a little bit of Asylum City and Origins like within the past couple of days because I got those mods set up, like Asylum Reborn for the first one, and then Arkham City Redux, and the enhanced graphics mod for Origins. All looks really nice. The one thing I never did for Origins, I knew that you could mod in the Nightfall and the Adam West outfit, but I never knew that people actually also restored the PS3 challenge maps as well. So I got all that set up. Dude, those challenge maps are actually really cool. It's kind of annoying that they made them PS3 exclusive. Kind of like the Joker stuff in Asylum. I knew you could mod that back in, because like, of course I'm gonna play as Joker. But you can model swap them for Venom. I thought he was gonna attack. Alright, they're down. I am actually... Oh, there's a snake. I was wondering why I couldn't move. Alright, this wealth is still even further underground. You only need 3 more, nice. They're all the challenge ones, right? Yeah, Test of the Wild in the ring, yep. Yeah, the RNG on those is really annoying. Took me a bit to get like the perfect set of orcs.
Flank the idiot! Press hard! Get your yellow dog! Justice away, coward! Bleed you!
What the hell are they even doing all the way down here?
This one's mine!
How did I not hit his weak points?
Loot! Over here!
Come! Help me with this!
Say, hopefully they teleport one of my guys down here.
All right! We have what we came for! Let's go!
Still have some smaller treasure chests. Which I cannot climb this wall, apparently. What about this one? There we go. Well, there's some more raw supplies. Still, we're gonna need a lot of those. We're 5 short from being able to upgrade that one building for the 2nd time, I think, or the 3rd time. So there'd still be 2 more upgrades for that, and then another 3 upgrades for the other one. Alright, thank God none of these were behind barred doors. I think that's everything here. Where's the nearest... Alright, there's Snotingham. We're probably gonna have a game of Orlog there, which I'm definitely excited for. Yeah, they had a new trailer for Mafia Old Country. Looking pretty fun. I know that they said this one's going to be more of like a story-focused linear game, so it's not going to have like an open world, which I'm okay with. A lot of the other Mafia games that did have an open world, there wasn't really anything to do besides drive. Mafia 3 was the only one that really had activities to do, and, well, we know how everybody felt about that one. I actually still liked Mafia 3. I thought it was still a really fun action-adventure game. A very, very different vibe from the other Mafia games, though. It basically, Mafia 3 is just basically like, you're the Punisher. That's how it makes you feel. But, yeah, Old Country, I think it also is going to be sold for $50 for the standard edition, so...
This is taking too long.
I don't know. Seems like it's going to be pretty solid.
Please. My family, they've died unjustly. They need to be burned. But this fire won't do. I must burn them before they turn into vengeful draugrs. There must be something.
Yeah, I like
out here
Mafia
that
3 still.
burns.
It wasn't my favorite Mafia, but I still really enjoyed the game. My favorite one is still probably 2, although Mafia 1 Definitive Edition they also did a really good job with. I actually still like the original Mafia. It's a lot harder to play now. Alright, well, does he have anything for a better fire?
Oil jars for the fire. This should be enough.
I don't like that treasure chest being blue. Might want to finish this first, because I might upset him. Mafia 2 is your favorite as well? Yeah. Mafia 2 is really good.
Thank you. Thank you.
You might not want to stand so
Now
close.
may they rest in peace.
Will they truly rest? You said the Draugrs, your family no less, would return vengeful.
It's my fault. I
But
killed
I am excited to... I only watched
My
the new
greed
trailer.
robbed
They
me
had
of
like
my
10 minutes of
senses and
gameplay. I
loved
still have to
my
watch
family.
that.
My brother was to inherit my father's wealth. But it was my right. They called me a lout, a disgrace. They were right. Now our family fortune sits in the house, worthless when there is nobody left to enjoy it with. A favor, I beg of you. Slay me so I may join them in Helheim and beg their forgiveness.
I mean, does he want to fight, or does he just want me to stab him?
Men like you deserve something worse than death. I hope your family condemns you even in Helheimer.
Alright, there we go, that's done. Just stabbed him. That's just for another oil thing. I'm surprised there's no viewpoints on this island. Cold. Hey, what's up, JBB? Welcome back. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't put any viewpoints on this part of Snotinghamshire. For that, I guess, because it does look like there's an enemy camp right here. There's got to be stuff over there, but yeah, we can't see most of it because they actually only... Okay, there's 2 viewpoints in Nottingham. Odd. Very odd layout. But yeah, we might be able to fit... I don't know if I mentioned this in the beginning. We might be able to fit 2 regions into this one as well. Possibly. Because the one after this is Winchester, and Winchester's just another smaller city with 3 Templar targets, 3 Ancient Order targets. Oh, I heard the meteor.
What do you see, Sunan?
I did not see it. Nor do I see it right now. It's also that. That's not gonna mark it. Actually, we do need raven feathers. We need 7 total, I think. I have 3 right now. Now I have 4. Almost had it. Dude, it's so hard to hit them when they're flying. The one thing with like aiming on this game is you never really know where the arrow's truly gonna go. Sometimes it shoots really straight forward from a really far distance, and then sometimes it drops within like 30 feet.
Sunan.
And then other times you need to lead the shot, and then sometimes the shot will kind of target and heat seek the enemy if they're moving. Just very inconsistent. Alright, I was able to see
Cast it.
that. Wait, is that... Which direction is the bird facing right now? Oh, you know what? That's probably an enemy camp where the dude has wealth on him. because those guys actually respawn. Which I guess is a decent way to get tungsten if you keep revisiting the high-level regions. Before we go to Snotingham, let's just head up that way. Yeah, if we're able to fit 2 regions into this one, there is the possibility that we finish the base game on Saturday in terms of its regions and story. I'm just seeing if there's anything else up here. Oh, we have another anomaly.
Have a look, Sunan.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's no miscellaneous treasure chests up here. Let's save before we do this. I don't know how many anomalies we have left. This has got to be one of the final ones. There's probably one in each. Is there one in each region? I actually don't know. There might be 3 of these left. Yeah, we're almost done. Actually, I think we have 4 regions. This, Winchester, Hamptonshire, and the northern part of Norway.
Sean, these memory stream fragments I'm finding, are they adding up to anything?
Nothing coherent so far, just random clips. Hard to say
I mean,
how
they're
they all
still
fit together.
the DLC
I
ones,
think there's more
obviously,
here than
but-
meets the eye. Just keep going.
Yeah, I thought it was going to take us longer to get through the base game, though. Nothing hits this one. But I do need something to hit this. Oh, we can move this. Alright, we're gonna need to use this then. Seems like this stays lit though. Never mind. Never mind. It stayed lit for a little bit. I was gonna say, is it just waiting for me to touch it? Man, they really put that down to the last second, don't they? I mean, I guess we kind of have to have this here then. I don't really see the reason why we'd slide it. Definitely not enough time for that. If only there was... Wait. We must have to really time the hell out of this. Wait, that's impossible. Okay, there we go. That explains it. I thought I could only slide this on a straight line, like the other one. Still gonna be down to the millisecond, though. Layla's initial jump animation doesn't help me. She slows herself down considerably. Oh, Layla, what the hell? She didn't even target it. Yeah, I think this is how we have to do it, so it's just gonna be a matter of whether it works out for us or not. It's gonna be like extremely strict millisecond time. Yeah, there we go. They were a little too over the top with that one. Technically don't really need this here anymore. Man, they all have to be timed. Alright, we've got 2 hitting this one, so we don't have to worry about it. Come on. Oh, come on. It's always so perfect. I don't even know if that's gonna work. I don't want to do that. That one, does this one expire faster than the other or something? So no matter how much I offset it, it always matches up. There we go. I'll just wait for it again.
Have you heard? The High Council will split the mother of her faith for gifting our tormentor her 7th method of salvation. Is it viable? Why were we not told? I've heard whispers and rumors. It seems the 7th requires a human host. A human host? You mean rebirth?
Really suck if the game decided to crash right now.
Small loss for a greater gain. A risk we must be willing to take.
Almost there. 8 down, 2 to go.
Good.
Alright, that
Here
answers
comes
my
another
question earlier. We have
kaleidoscopic
2 more
gemstone
after
of
this one.
gibberish.
Not bad, Sean. Working on your kennings?
As a matter of fact, I am, yes. Thank you for noticing, Data Wrangler.
Hey, welcome back, Ryan. I think I seen you in a previous stream, right? But yeah, these can be a kind of a pain in the ass.
I have it. Sending it over.
Yeah, Retta. Has Retta changed to the size of an adult a few times in your camp yet? He seems to do that in mine a lot. Where he's actually taller than Eivor. Let's just go this way. Thank God we have another one of those down. Yeah, that and rock stacking. Rock stacking can also be a pain.
I should not be seen in this area.
Get rid of him right away. Yeah, I'm not really sure what Retta's deal is. He's a very mysterious character. Shattered Dimensions. Yeah, they never brought that back to Steam, did they? Luckily, I managed to be able to get it before they removed it. But yeah, I'm hoping that Xbox does reinstate those soon, because there's a rumor that they might be bringing some of those games to Game Pass. You can also, the physical version still works. Because I actually used to have it physically for PC before I got it on Steam. I ended up giving the physical copy to my brother. But I think it uses Securom instead of Safe Disk DRM, which Securom DRM still works on Windows 10 and above, so. Oh, you have the Wii version? How is the Wii version? Wii versions of those games during that time always had, like, they were just different, gameplay-wise. Go find Sigurd the Delusional. Imagine if that was actually his self-proclaimed title. Yeah, my brother was the one who had the Wii, so I never really played Wii versions of games. The one game that actually had a better Wii version than the 360 and PS3 one, though, not graphically, but gameplay-wise. Hey, there's the Mentor's Mask. I actually was looking for that. Is Prince of Persia: The Forgotten Sands. Forgotten Sands on the Wii actually looked like it was a part of the Sands of Time trilogy. The 360 version, even though it was, everything was so different. Might as well be. But Eric, he's a god in a mortal man's shell. Well, we're hiding our headgear anyways. Might as well just equip it. It looks very bizarre when it's just kind of there. Yeah, essentially that is kind of how they were. They were just more technologically advanced and believed themselves superior over humans. Chance to ignite your weapon on parry. You only played Donkey Kong on the Wii. I heard that Resident Evil 4 also was pretty good on the Wii as well. Like, it actually had really good motion tracking for the shooting and stuff like that. That's probably the only version of Resident Evil 4 I never played. And the PS2 version. I never played that one either. Because I had it on GameCube, which the GameCube version was insane. Like, that was probably the best looking game around that time. Uh-oh, sorry, horse.
How difficult could this possibly be? You knock your arrow.
Almost threw him in the firing line.
Aim and fire. Try again. Lord, save us all if we ever have to rely on you lot to defend us with bows. Remember, faint aim never won.
Oh, the DLC's on sale?
Again.
Odin, take you! You merit the blood eagle!
Unbelievable! Which one of you did that?
I did.
What marvelous aim. For a moment, I thought my training was getting into these thick skulls. See if you can hit one of the targets above.
Is that the pot?
That was sound aim. Amazing.
Yeah, $7 versus 25 is a pretty good deal.
Yeah. I bet you can't hit that, that chicken. Right over there, the one hanging from the pole. Go on then, hit that hanging chicken from here. No cheating.
How did you even cheat at something like this?
Require some kind of special technique.
Whoa, that's mad.
Extraordinary. That was true skill and aim. On the mark. Well, friend, you can count on us to lend a hand against King Constantine and his well-paid Picts. And thank you for showing these turnips some skilled marksmanship.
I'm surprised they actually still try to
Visit us
sell
again.
Siege of Paris for 25.
As for the rest of you, keep practicing!
What is that? Why can't I interact with this?
Small gesture for their cause.
Oh, we're just donating. Alright, well, we gave them some money. I guess we can quickly stop here. Some of these opals that I didn't pick up because they were actually glitched out at the time. We'll have to find out if they're still glitched. Like, some of them were stuck in the ground. I was able to pick one of the ones up, though, that was in that one hut. This, I don't even know what stream it was in, but there was one in a hut that was on a shelf, but you never got the prompt to actually pick it up originally. They actually eventually patched that, so maybe they fixed the other ones. But it's only, I think, one opal, so it's not really that big of a deal.
Rest easy, friend. You will be avenged. Our bodies may be broken, our pouches may be empty, but our souls will thrive.
What happened here?
An attack gone awry. We found more of Constantine's Picts than expected. The rich have their numbers, both in coin and spears. My men were not ready, and we were overwhelmed.
Hit the wrong
but I'm
button.
afraid it's not over. They know I still live. Hark! Pict reinforcements! To battle! The spirit of my men are with me, and my spirit with theirs!
How the one ran over and just decided to stand still.
Even yours, for they squander the nobility they've been birthed to!
the threat is gone.
What a fight! The picked King Constantine will feel a little lighter in the purse tomorrow. Thank you for your aid.
Call me Eivor.
The name's Reacher. Reacher Sherwin. You know, we could use someone like you in our band of merry rogues and knaves. The poor get richer and the rich get poorer, thanks to us. We've a hideout in the woods. Drop by sometime. Share an ale, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, until we meet again.
Well, that was an odd fellow that we ran into.
Hideout in the woods.
He's very excited.
Sounds interesting.
I wonder if that just gives us another mystery, unless we just follow him. See where he goes. So I haven't really tested this theory yet as to why the game may have been crashing before, but before, when I would stream this game, I would have it alt-tabbed and then start the stream so that the game was already open. But it seems like, we'll find out if it crashes again, but it seems like when I launch the game and never alt-tab it, it's fine. Oh, he's part of the same camp over here.
Not even close to fast enough.
So he's technically connected to this mystery, but we already met them.
Stay alert.
Because we didn't crash at all on the previous stream, and that's how I launched the game without alt-tabbing it. So I tried to do the same thing this time, which is why we started with the black screen at first. So it's kind of a theory I'm trying to just try out. We'll find out if we do have another crash.
I should be cautious around here.
Because some games do take issue with alt-tabs for some reason. Just however they're designed, I guess. Alright, let's grab that. Now, we probably can just go to Snotingham now. See what else we have by the major town that we're going to be headed towards. Because it's got to be sending me up in this area. So I think we have everything done over here. Besides what's ever in town. Which, there's probably a game of Orlog there. Always fun. I haven't played the DLC, so I'm not asking for any story details, but for anybody who has played the DLCs, do they have Orlog there in the DLC regions?
Live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemingway's rule.
Because if they do, that would not be good. I would not want that. Shoulder check the tree really quick. No game of Orlog here, actually, so that's good. Now, where's this wealth, though? It's all the way at the entrance over there. I might as well just get the horse. Very bright over here.
Eivor spoke true. You have come to England.
I have.
You're
Oh,
a
we
long
were
way
talking
from
to somebody.
Norway, Wolf-kissed. Really will be pleased to know it.
We have all come a long way.
Alright, there we go, more tungsten.
I have, and I mean to stay.
So it was kind of funny because I was just like looking up how long some of the quest arcs were to see if anybody kind of timed them out, and instead you get like a Google AI response, and the Google AI responses for how long these regions take is pretty funny. Because I looked up Winchester, like how long it takes to run it, just to kind of gauge if we could do maybe 2 regions in this stream. And the Google AI response was that it normally takes anywhere between 5 to 10 hours to do the Winchester arc if you're just focusing on the story. But for people who are going to 100% complete the region, it could take anywhere from 59 to 100 hours. Which is just insane. For Winchester, like that is complete. Like that's not even close to how long it would probably take, even if you're gonna 100% that region. I don't know where Google AI is even pulling that search result from. 100 hours for just Winchester? That's absurd. Because Winchester's just a town. I have a feeling what Google AI is doing is they're pulling from how long to beat, and they're taking into account like something for that website, which will stretch across the whole game, but it's passing it off as just one region in the game. Because that doesn't make any sense.
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off
Here's
at
our
any
guy.
moment.
Yeah, but I mean, I'll show you Winchester. This is Winchester right here. If you spent 100 hours here, that would be insane. Because you can't even really hunt in this region or fish in this region, if really. I guess you have this little river here, but like, you're very limited on options. You would really have to drag your feet. Like, you pretty much have to idle 70 of those hours. Where do you go? Yeah, Winchester's just one of the small cities that you can visit that have like it's like London or the other one.
Do I trust my own eyes?
Jorvik.
Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Vili and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as Skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-kissed to the encampment.
Alright. Quest arc officially started. We gotta get to our long ship. Why am I like automatically did that? Or crouched under that light.
Raven clan's wolf-kissed. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
I'll just waiting for my ship that's not here.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolfkist is here to escort us upriver.
I think I'm on the... There we go. Apparently the prompt only shows up halfway
when Villy
on
and
the
I
ship.
were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve him. God. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi sent us.
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare!
Didn't expect to get jumped this soon. Actually, can we shoot from the long ship?
Ready, bows! Fire! 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 Fire!
I feel like I'm the only one firing though.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Where's our other convoy ship? Seems to be just hanging back.
Ready? Fire! 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 Bows!
Oh, I had to sneeze for a sec there.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
One thing that's always funny when they do like riverside battles in games
That's all of them. But
is
stay
there's
on top.
always explosive something near people. Like going upriver in Uncharted 1,
Careful,
heading to
Eivor.
Mexico when you're going downriver in Red Dead 2. Like they always have explosive barrels every time.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
So those ones were kind of
Fire! Fire!
Careful,
Fire!
Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ulkathorpe siege.
Picks on the ridge! Guard the convoy!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Meet your fate.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Can this guy not just block the whole river?
Ready! Fire!
You are Odin's.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Also, we would have been much better going by horse.
Fire!
The river was not a good choice.
Fire! 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 Bows!
Are they really stuck on this?
Fire!
They're actively just sailing into them.
Shields up!
Can I just break these myself?
Ready, bows! Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah, god damn it, dude. This is why I hate allies. AI allies that we have to help. Alright, I think they finally got through that one. Our other one's stuck on a NPC
Save it for
boat.
later. Oh! Fire!
Also,
Fire!
The convoy remains, Wolf-Kissed.
yeah, hang on though.
Unscathed.
The guy all the way in the back is actively sailing into everything that is on the river except for what's clear. If there's any little thing in the way, they'll just ram right into it. I don't think we have to fight anymore, though.
Hold here. Hold on.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Alright, we made it. They're not really that close. Where's this village? Well, we'll have to see if we can grab this opal.
What's this?
Like I said before, I think I tried to get this one on my first playthrough, but it was like stuck inside of the ground or something like that. I don't know what she was trying to do there. Refused to climb it and then shoulder bashed it. Yeah, I think they fixed that one. Must have been stuck under the rubble or something before.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
Hail, friend.
Dude, we're basically famous here.
The Picts cower. But Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
Be like, oh yeah, and you look like shit.
It warmed me to hear Vili's name again. In coming to England, I thought I had left the best of Norway behind.
He often thinks on the old country as well. Seems to think his life was simpler then. It may be he is right.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
I mean, that would be nice, but we're at the beginning of the quest arc, so there's obviously more to it than that.
You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age,
Here's
old
Vili.
friend.
You're not slurring, Vili. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow so they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Make them pay for our lost convoy. Make them pay for lost lives and lost friends. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Vili.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
Both.
We can snatch glory together, unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the picked chief is the prize.
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger's sons. Bring victory today, for tomorrow we feast!
Chief hides behind his men like a coward. I've no doubt he will be well fortified. Look for him on high ground.
Just jumping right in.
His head for Hemminger Jarl.
Oh, we got a key. You just keep the prompt on the screen long enough. Always delete the assassination prompt. Game sucks. There's Tiger. How's Marvel Rivals going? Get rid of that guy. Wow.
The chief will make a stand.
Slow motion, then instantly fast motion. Some of these guys are unaware that there's a battle happening. It's TV and bedtime now. Right through him. Yeah, I guess we'll see you later then, Tiger.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
It's about to pass out.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
The dude just climbed the wall in the background.
Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must.
I think that's one of the enemies.
He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
Tiger, it's already 11 minutes past your bedtime. You gotta get out of here.
It was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Eivor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Trygvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to Hemminger Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the Alding choice yet.
Uh-oh. What is he doing?
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
Alright, he made me nervous there for a sec, walking towards the edge.
Vili waits for you below, Eivor.
Well, we've got some stuff to pick up here. I can hear the ability book. I like how we're allowed here, but there's still enemies. On borrowed time. Question is, how do I get into the other chambers in this building? Vili, can't he be, or maybe I'm mixing the two up, but can't one of them be, at Ravensthorpe? Maybe it's Trygvi that can go to Ravensthorpe. Right underneath our feet. And the door is barred. I went right through it. Alright, Kick of Tears upgraded. So that's, I think that's, yeah, they're all level 2. Kicked enemies will remain down at your mercy. Yeah. Yeah, some of the Valkyries were quite annoying. Especially when, like, you would fight those ones that would get close to death and then they would just instantly one-shot almost in damage. think all this other stuff is outside of the fortress. The ambient music is so peaceful. Is this further underground? No, it's up. Shit. That's still in the fortress. I don't even know if I can climb this side. Actually, we might be okay. Sometimes when it has like the ice on the wall, it won't let you. Yeah, that's true. I think having a younger leader would actually probably be more beneficial as well. That's what we needed the key for. It's like Billy being the leader instead of the other guy. I don't even remember what I did the first time. Yeah, I don't remember what Valkyrie I struggled with the most, like what location it was in. I just know that there were some that were super annoying. Oh, we gotta go downward for that wealth. Yeah, Trigby would probably help him. I mean, Villy makes the most sense. We'll probably just choose Villy to be the leader. I probably chose Villy the first time as well. Because it's just like the natural next step.
Villy.
Like, there you are.
The next
Come.
Jarl would be the son of the current
Ride
ones.
with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Villy, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
Trees can be pretty deadly.
That tower there, it recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstic.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Yeah, the Whomping
Must I
Willow.
remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Panther.
That thing goes after
a
children.
head soaked with mead and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
Can't tell if the village up ahead is on fire or if that's just normal smoke.
Stonever, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go.
Definitely on fire. I probably could have kept riding.
Eivor,
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Why did he wait for me?
Someone, please! Move quickly, please!
Leave your things. Get to Tryggvi. We'll be safe with him.
Alright, rescued them. You know, they'd probably be able to get out of their houses faster if they didn't bar all the doors. Why is she screaming? She's fine.
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
We're stuck and my brother's sickly. The smoke is too much.
Is anyone out there? Thank you. Thank you.
See?
There are others. Please help them too.
Door's barred. They're stuck inside.
Please, hurry! He cannot breathe!
I'm trying, I can't descend.
Thank you, Dreng. Thank you.
Yeah, the Ents as well. This lady is... I can't rescue you if you're gonna stand in the fire.
Damn you.
Alright. She's a lost cause.
Move! Move! Get to safety.
We already rescued the dude in here. Nope, never mind.
Family, they're in here! Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
Is his wife even alive? Take it he dies if we do this.
She's drawn her last breath.
Eivor! Eivor, where
Well,
are you?
they both died.
Get over here!
Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
We need to clear a path!
Yeah.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman.
This didn't work out last time.
Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Where are we taking him? Watch him just bring him to another burning house.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Tryggvi! He's by the gates! Come quick! Help anyone you can!
Hey, what's going on, meme comment? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, thank you, Vili. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Vili.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to
is
consider.
the overkill on this
The old
game?
man has wisdom, Vili. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll.
Overkill. Is that the one where you have to kill like 3 higher difficulty enemies
Still
while on
the same
fire? Or am I
arse
thinking
thing
of a
as when we
different
were
one?
children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
It is that
Billy,
one?
stop.
Yeah, I have to get that one myself.
Wait a moment.
I thought it was the
Eivor
enemies with the
has
yellow
confided in
names
you
that you had to kill, but I
about his
tried
health.
doing that and I didn't even get the achievement
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
without breaking their
Billy
shields.
lives
Oh, it
in
has to be a
another
shield
world
type enemy? Well, that's
entirely
probably
right
why I
now.
didn't get it.
He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Billy myself.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Adarsh. Hopefully I said that right. We do have some stuff to loot here. That one lady's still just standing in the fire. Here, let me actually check that once. The description. Oh. Well, you play is minimized. Actually, probably shouldn't have done that because I had to alt-tab the game. What's the... Zafil, if you can, what's the full description of the achievement? That one just seems very oddly specific. Right, there's that. And he's all the way up there. We're probably actually gonna go downwards though, because we have a lot of stuff to backtrack for. Hopefully there's a well. Yep, here we go. Oh, okay. So, then they have to be hard difficulty enemies that have shields? That seems very situational. It's probably why I never ended up getting that one. But I would imagine it means the enemies with shields that also have the yellow names. The best way to probably get it might be through the river raids. Yeah, that's like insanely oddly specific. You need the right enemies, the right circumstance, and everything. I guess we can just get these really quick. Like, if it was just kill 3 hard difficulty soldiers while on fire, and it didn't need to be the shield ones, it wouldn't be as bad. It would still be a very odd one, but the fact that it has to be the shield ones is really stupid. One random wall. Is the stream starting to get a little... Yeah. Sorry if the stream's starting to get a little laggy. I'm losing network frames right now. It might smooth itself out in a sec. Luckily, we're just exploring currently. Of course it needs a key. Actually, wait. underneath that. Alright, it's all the way over by the tree. Pretty much, yeah. I basically, there was that one thing we were doing when you guys commented that I'm just killing myself because I was on fire. I was trying to do it then, but I didn't know about the shield enemy thing. So I was just killing the higher difficulty level enemies. That's when I was trying to do it. Yeah, I think that's, besides that and sliding down a hill uninterrupted, those are the two base game achievements that I don't have. Like I said, the river raids might be the best chance to get it because of how many high-level enemy types would be there if it's a higher alert river. But it would still be annoying. Yeah, that's when I was trying to do that achievement, which we did kill like 4 high difficulty level enemies when we were trying, but they weren't shield ones, so I didn't end up getting it. There we go, there's that. Yep, mushroom challenges. We're like severely over leveled for every region because we're at the max power level, so a lot of the enemies are starting to go down a lot faster. I'm also putting all of my mastery points into the bear mastery for the extra melee damage because I end up using the melee more than the bows, but you can do wolf for bow damage, I believe. There was our key. Get over to this viewpoint. So that way we might actually be able to see the other stuff here. Yeah, you could also do that. That's actually not a bad tip for that achievement, is to just put the difficulty on the easiest so they die even faster. I think the real tough part for that one is just finding the situation where you have the enemies you need. Damn it, the arrow didn't explode. Another bullhead small. Stealth archers. I don't even know where that fish went. Oh, pushed itself forward a little bit. Salmon regular. I think I actually do need salmon regular. Trailer 2 for GTA 6. I have watched it myself. Welcome back, RTC, though. It's been a bit. How's it going? Those don't look like salmon. I think for... Oh, those were salmon regular. I think for me, the most impressive thing about GTA 6's trailer, though, other than the graphics, obviously, but the amount of different NPC model types they have in that game is actually just pretty crazy. Like, no matter if you're excited for GTA 6 or not, the amount of NPC model types they have, I've never seen such a wide variety in any game ever. And I'm curious to see... I'm just curious to see how it how it can have that many people on the street at one time, or if some of that's just going to be heavily scripted. It's going to be very interesting. This guy's just going to stare at me. Well, I think we can safely say that if they're not usable in the story mode, like if not all of them are usable in the story mode, they'll all be usable in the online mode, because Rockstar is usually pretty famous for doing that. You still can't even get the Navy revolver in story mode without modding it in Red Dead 2. Yeah, you can stealth, but they do have a lot of situations where the way the enemies are all set up, it just like highly discourages it. I know what you're saying. I think that was a pretty common critique though with this game and the way its stealth is, because they bundle like everybody up. Like they had 3 people standing pretty much inside of each other right here, but you can just hit them with a sleep dart, or a sleep arrow, I guess. Oh, I actually caught the arrow instead of carrying this thing. Yeah, I still wish double assassinations was an option in these. At least they brought it back in Shadows. Because chain assassination's fine and all, it's just not nearly as efficient. Because it takes a while for Eivor to get the axe ready to throw, and then if it hits an object on the way to being thrown, or just somehow doesn't make it, they just automatically detect you, even if they don't know where you threw it from. I don't want to fight these boars right now. I don't think we need boar tusks. Well, get excited, Critzo. Because after Mirage, you're going to be watching some Shadows gameplay. Unless you choose not to, which is fine. I mean, I'm curious about its new stealth mechanics still. Full prone, being able to climb on the ceilings and stuff like that. Game in the background. Yeah, well, I mean, I assume a lot of people do that. Usually when I'm watching streams and stuff, I have a game open. That's usually when I try to grind the games that have stuff that, like event stuff that I'm trying to do. Open this guy up. Oh yeah, it's for spoilers. I mean, it's understandable. Like I said, if people don't want to watch because of spoilers, or they're just not interested in the game, that's perfectly fine. Like if they just like not interested in a way that they absolutely just don't want to see the game. It's like I wouldn't actively watch something that I don't want to watch. But I mean, I don't overly, like, I don't have, like, really strong feelings towards anything, so, I mean, it's not like I'd watch, it's not like I wouldn't watch something if I just don't like the game. I'd probably still tune in, just to hang out, but... I'm just saying for people who do have like strong feelings towards something, I would understand. Grab that. We didn't even have to move any of the stone. Yogi and Reggie from Far Cry 4. Wait, they're like a Rick and Morty reference? I mean, doesn't Far Cry 4 predate Rick and Morty? Shit, we're kind of in an odd spot here. I guess if we go all the way down, we can circle back up to these and then continue onward. Yeah. I mean, that's, like I said, that's something that I kind of expect people do. I mean, I literally stream for like 7 or 8 hours. So if people do sit there and watch for most of the time, I highly appreciate it. But yeah, I've always assumed that people just had other things that they were doing in the background with the stream open. Because that's a pretty long time. I saw that Far Cry 4 actually did get a 60 FPS patch on PlayStation though recently. Which is cool for PlayStation users. This guy got messed up. Hey, we have another... Yeah, they updated it with 60 FPS on PlayStation. So they basically did similarly to what they did with Syndicate. Which is weird that they still haven't updated Unity to 60 FPS. Ivy, Sewer Titan, and Scarecrow 3. The Ivy one, for me, if I ever tried to do a no damage run, the Ivy boss fight would always get me. I usually always get hit by something. Like one of the balls that fly at you. It usually always skims me. Welcome to the stream, Vin. Yeah, we are planning on playing Shadows once we finish Valhalla and Mirage. Because we basically have been running through the entire franchise. So I'll be starting Shadows whenever we get that done.
Hail, warrior. Are these wetlands your longhouse? Your meat hall?
This is a
So we're actually pretty far into Valhalla at this point. We have 4 total regions left in the base game. We still have to do all the DLC though.
Iron and soul.
It should be PS5
to take the ritual and engage
for the
me
update.
in combat to the death.
I understand. For an opponent, you could do worse than me.
Join me then in Drengaseda. Ragnar taught it to me at Uppsala for 9 moons, and I never stopped. I will only fight one who enters my
version of Rick
frenzy.
and Morty. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Far Cry 4. I don't even really remember Yogi or Reggie.
What is the potion then? Mead and rotten bread?
A sacred ale of high volatile spirits and Thor's fungus, the Amanita muscaria. Ragnar and I would quaff this great elixir. Before each new raid, I often saw him transcend the laws of battle. Drink of the brew that bubbles here in my pot. Then we will enter the frenzy together, and only one of us will leave.
Right? She wants me to drink a potion? Take it she wants me to do this.
May you walk the Bifrost with heavy steps, Drenge.
Try to throw a dagger right away.
This is for the lady of many names!
He doesn't really have much health. Damn, I really went way left.
Now the All-Father sees me. He opens his arms, ready to receive.
Well,
You
she's
fought
dead.
well, and our journey was fair. Now yours continues.
Now I transcend. Farewell. It is
Of course,
my
right
turn.
before we hit the pillar, that's when the ability ran out. But that's another one defeated. I think we only have maybe one of these left in Norway then. Alright, now, we have to go all the way south down to this well. That's gonna be the one that's the most out of the way. Two runes from her. Or if I can squeeze through here. I'm surprised that actually worked. Yeah, I don't remember them at all. It's been such a long time since I played Far Cry 4. I just remember, like, the two people that you have to help take down, Peg and Min. And then they were just as bad as he was, pretty much. And obviously Herc. Herc's probably the hardest character to forget, considering he shows up in multiple different games. Probably could have stayed on the horse. It's usually just easier to jump down the cliffs without it. We keep seeing these around.
I dreamed of fire and ruin.
Is there actually any point to
awake
these?
or sleeping still?
But we keep finding these totems that are on fire in different regions, and then every time we walk up to him, Eivor says something. Do high missions with them? Yeah, see, I don't even remember that. I only ever did one playthrough of it, so it would have been when it came out. That would have been when I played it. I went back to it just to mess around in the free roam and stuff like that from time to time, but story stuff I wasn't doing because I was already done with all of it. Alright, there's got to be an underground area chamber somewhere. Which the well is blocked.
I need your eyes, my
We're
friend.
also gonna need a key. See, this is the part that wears you down in Valhalla, is that everything has to be buried, barred, locked. Hidden underground chambers. Where would the entrance even be? Because the only obvious thing we have to go on is the well, but of course they completely block that. Just gotta, here we go, there's a cave right here. Hopefully this is the right cave. Sometimes the devs like to put dead-end caves near the actual caves. Oh, the statues can act as spawn points for meteors as well. I did not want to eat that mushroom, damn it. Just trying to read the letter. Yeah, it probably will feel a lot smoother to play Far Cry 4 now. Totems above us.
By Odin.
Probably only one way out of here. That's the one we already read. Guess I can break these blocks. We don't really need that much iron anymore. One thing I'm still gonna have to buckle down and do is fish and hunt to get those lists done. I guess that is one of the... Oh shit, was that still underground? There is one other achievement I don't have actually, and that's the swordfish one. Actually... Oh, it is underground. What the hell? Where was that one? I was scanning down there, I didn't even see yellow. Because I wasn't able to get the swordfish on my first playthrough. Fishing was like broken when the game first came out. Fish would, at least on the PC version, fish would actually just completely despawn. Then you have to restart the game, and then there was just the high chance of the game just closing and crashing whenever you would fish. Oh. Yeah, wait. That's actually in its own chamber. Yeah, it was in its own little dead end. Alright, now we have that. That's everything on the southern part of it. Yeah, I've been using the horse a bit more than I usually do, because usually I don't even use the horse at all. But the problem I have with the hunting is just I have to kill 10 rabbits to get 1 rabbit foot. Because, all the other rabbits were born without feet. Alright, there we go. We got that now. I think the main thing I need right now, though, for hunting, I need 3 more raven feathers. We don't need any more animal bone, hearts, or guts, thankfully, because those are kind of a pain. I need like 2 more dog fangs, which I hate going for those. And then I need a bunch of heron beaks. We were killing a bunch of heron before, and I killed like 6 of them and got no beaks. And then we need a ton of reindeer antlers as well. And Arctic fox fur. A lot of our common animals I don't really need to go after anymore. Hey, there's 1 beak, finally. That's also inside. Yeah, but I was just using the rabbit as an example. It does that for everything. Like, it does that for all animal drops. Like, you don't always get a beak per heron you kill. You don't always get fur from every fox you kill. Some of the foxes just run around completely furless. The true intention behind it is just so that hunting's a grind. Because normally in games, if you would hunt an animal, you'd be able to take the components from them. This game just randomly chooses when you get components from them. Bears, you usually seem to have a high likelihood of always getting fur from them no matter what. Same thing with like polar bears. It's like smaller animals, you don't always get something from them. Like that. I just got my arrow back from that heron. I didn't even get a beak for killing that one. Grab this. This is just a wooden... Yeah, okay, we can just cut through this. But, Isaac, what are you up to tonight? Oh, I wonder if that would affect it. That'd be... Huh. I guess it's possible that hunting gains are based off difficulty. I don't think I need Link's paws anymore. Got the new shoes. Got those camo Crocs you were talking about. This is an alignment thing.
I
Got
am
the camel
proud the Lord
crocs.
speaks so cleanly through my soul here in Reckonset. He talks of his instruments and asks that I be one.
Yeah, I never even thought
The
about
Nephilim were at battle here long ago.
the difficulty
Against
affecting the
great
hunting
tempest,
materials.
Some few protected us. We must honor these ancient paths. I have explained what he left for us here to the Reckon dwellers nearby. Blessed be all those who tread in this holy light.
All right, so we gotta make a snowflake symbol. Now we just gotta find the proper angle. This one's going to be a little trickier than the others. So I'm not exactly sure where I would stand. Wait. There we go.
Strange energy here.
Giving us a panoramic view of it. Alright, that might be the only thing tucked away over here. There's also these. Yeah, well, when I farm the hunting stuff, then I'll have to try out the story mode thing. If that is the case, they should have just had it where you get the hunting materials every time. This guy's impaled. On any difficulty. Because it's weird to consider RNG difficulty. Then again, I guess gambling games do that all the time. The higher the difficulty when you're gambling, it's just worse odds, worse RNG. Actually did seem to fix these stuck ones though. Just I mean, we could actually clean this up a lot more efficiently if we just go all the way around. I think that's an artifact, right? Yeah. We just go this way and then loop back up. But before I do that, I'll be right back. Wait, I just also hunt all the time. Yeah. I mean, I try to target the animals that I come across if I know I need them, but the lists are so huge that sometimes there's some that I need that I'm just not getting the materials for at the time. The fishing is the tougher one for me because I don't actively always seek out the fish. But yeah, I'll be right back really quick.
We'll rest soon enough.
Alright, I'm back. That wolf has not moved. I did notice the wolf in front of us before I left. I wasn't sure what it was gonna do, but it just stood there the whole time. Still waiting for one of the times I go to be right back, and then I come back and it has reloaded me somewhere else because something killed me. Like, I'm actually surprised that didn't happen on, Rogue with the assassins. It's just standing there menacing me.
Why won't you just stay still?
Uh-oh, another child.
This one first.
Always up to no good.
Then this one.
Oh, great. She's practicing rock stacking.
Stay still. Can you tell the stones to stay still, please? I need to build a stone man so it will protect me from the picked people.
The rune system? I highly neglect it, except for the major runes. Like the square-shaped ones. A lot of the runes are so minor. Like, they don't really do much at all. Except for, I guess, headshot damage is okay. But, like, you don't really need to use a lot of them. And the fact that they don't, like, the same ones don't stack, it just makes it a pain in the ass to sell them as well.
You're really good at this.
I haven't done anything yet. At least this is a straightforward one.
Stay still, stones. What else the bad?
Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairnstones high and wide.
But they keep falling.
You have to let the air and nature's beauty guide you. Shape, balance, expression are key.
Which I think the charm system is going to work almost the same way in
Steady
Shadows,
your hands and your heart,
engravings,
tiny
whatever they call it
giant.
in Shadows.
Goodbye.
I'll be okay on my own, Mama and Papa. Don't worry
I
about
guess we just leave this kid here.
We have still meant to protect me.
Yeah. Kind of what JBB is saying. It starts to get more annoying to cycle through all of them than it does to actually use them. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like most of them are so minor that you won't even notice the difference. The only ones that you do notice the difference in are the square-shaped ones. Because a stealth headshot creating a sleep cloud is actually pretty nice. Because then you don't even need to use the sleep dart ability. And then increase to melee damage after dodge. It's much better than an increase to attack rune. But yeah, it just gets more annoying cycling through all of them. Because the same ones don't stack on top of each other. It just adds another new one. Restore a low amount of health for each critical hit. That is also not that bad. Healing criticals. But then again, we don't really need that. Because with the other ability that you can re-heal the recent attack damage, that one skill that you can just get, it kind of does the same thing, but you don't need a rune for it. Yeah, I'd have to... At some point... What I plan on doing between streams is grinding out a lot of that stuff that you just like farm for hunting and fishing, and then also selling a bulk of the runes, because taking the time to do that on stream would just be sitting there looking at the UI. But I do have to do that. I got a lot of runes I gotta get rid of. Figured that was gonna miss. That went right through it. Also went right through it. I know the reticle's not red every time, but you don't need it to be to hit the fish. We were hitting a few of them with a white reticle before, like this one, it was white. It was red for a split second, but when we hit it, it was white. Sometimes the arrows just pass right through them. Granted, you can just use the fishing line. But if you can get lucky enough for the explosive arrow to work, you'll kill a bunch of them. I'm not really sure I need bullhead small. Hopefully we need salmon small, because we got a good chunk of them right there. Something detonated my other arrow. Maybe? I wonder what that other explosion was, because nothing died. Alright, let's get towards this mystery. Yeah, Snotinghamscire probably won't take us that much longer, because we don't have that much stuff to grab on the map. We already did some of its story arcs, so we'll probably be able to fit Wincestre into this as well. One day we can. Yeah, you mentioned your second job on the previous stream. You were saying that you were helping your friend with like a restaurant chain. One day weekends.
The kingdom of
Here's another one of
Bernicia
these.
and Elmet have granted me the right to worship here by edict of Yopa of Bernicia. The Nephilim were the only race with the strength to have moved such pillars, with the power of the Lord behind them. But what were they guarding against? Did you command them, Lord? Was it for the sin of people of other times? Was it to keep the demons out?
So do you still have the same schedule for the other job then? Basically a square pattern. This is actually If I use the reflection... Is this not the right spot? I mean, the bottom reflection is not necessarily correct. Something is blocking my view. What? Oh, okay, you have Monday and Tuesday off from the other job. Actually, that might have been what I had to do. No, that wouldn't really help on this side. No, never mind, that was it. I guess it was that little bit of ice.
Strange forces working.
Alright, there's that. There's gotta be a rock stacking somewhere in this region still. Yeah, those puzzles usually aren't too bad. They don't take a lot of time. They're nothing like the rock stacking or the anomalies.
Attack on sight here.
The rock stacking can be fine, but there's just some where the height requirement is just ridiculous. Not the guy I wanted to stab. They're always in scripted animation, so we can only slash. Oh, there's one wealth. Yeah, we only have 3 more wealths here. Invisible wall here. That was not smart, because, okay, never mind, we can climb back up. Still have those treasure chests in here. Yeah. Sometimes the rock stacking can just intentionally screw you, though. Like, it'll be perfectly stable, and then kind of just put the one rock on top, and then it all just freaks the hell out. Can't see. I am stuck here. There we go. Someone died here. There's an avenge. Camera, please. I keep getting stuck on the corners of things. Of course. Oh, never mind. This wasn't even hidden. I'm always expecting it to be buried somewhere. Yeah, I know. Eivor gets stuck on a lot of things in this game. Door frames, random wooden posts up against walls, baskets. It's like whenever you clip something's corner or edge, you just get like trapped on it for a little bit. Don't worry, Toshiro. We got him.
You've been avenged, my friend.
Alright, let's go get that artifact now. Get around these spikes. Yeah, it's gonna be such a change of pace when we get through Mirage. Mirage is gonna feel so short compared to this. Those are features, true. Nothing, they're not bugs, they're features. Say this is probably barred. You get like clipped on stuff sometimes in Witcher 3 as well. Kind of just depends on the game's movement system. Actually, where's the curse is actually right next to the barred door. I just gotta find the way in there. Might be right here. They added achievements to Uno? Oh, cause that's a Ubisoft game technically, like the actual video game version of it. But are you talking about for Steam? Like they added the Steam achievements for it? Cause I also saw that they added Steam achievements for Blacklist, which I think the only achievement no, there was actually 2 achievements I never got on Blacklist. One I did get, but I got screwed over during the story, cause there's one where you can't kill anybody. And the one person I knocked out, they slightly fell off of a ledge, and I didn't even notice until after I had hit a checkpoint. They slightly fell off a ledge and died from the fall, which counted as me killing them. And then the other achievement I never got was beating all the co-op missions. I don't think any of my friends have ever had Blacklist.
No!
Yeah. Eric, it just sounds like you're playing Valhalla. Yeah, there's like specific missions that you have to do in co-op. Like you can't play the whole game in co-op. But there's just there's a set amount of them that have a 2-player requirement. Like you can't even play them solo. Which is kind of annoying. I don't like when games usually do that. But yeah, not killing anybody, it's not really that hard. It's just sometimes you can get screwed over if something dumb happens. Well, it must have been one of the runes I hovered over. Rooms. Finally started Shadows. Welcome back, Kenneth. Just got off of it tonight. So, what do you think of it so far? I have not played the game myself at all yet, but... So I don't have any critiques or anything like that. Ubisoft Uno. I've never played it. I thought I remember seeing that they did release a Uno game a long time ago.
Show me what lies ahead.
Another meteor I could hear but not see. Also, there was like a smaller chest to my right, apparently. Sit over there. It's a much different game. So, yeah, you're getting the RPG effect, I take it. The RPG games do play a bit different than the others. Especially Unity. But it's good that you're enjoying it, though. And that yellow dot seems to have vanished. No, it didn't. It's just super far underground. How the hell? That one is way down there.
Go, Sunan.
And we're out in the middle of nowhere. I guess this could be a cave on the other side of this. Yeah, like I said, I have my preferences, obviously, but I don't hate any of the Assassin's Creed games. Like, I've never played an Assassin's Creed game where I was just like, I just don't like this game. I didn't feel like coming back to do the DLCs on Valhalla because I never had the urge to come back to it after doing everything in the base game. It just wore me out, so I just never came back. But, yeah, I've always had fun on them for the most part. Especially Unity Syndicate and all the older ones. Like, I always had fun when I played those games. There's certain things that I don't enjoy in the RPG ones, but I've never hated the RPGs. They're just not my preferred style of game for Assassin's Creed specifically. Well, obviously we come here for something, because this seems very odd to have all of this. And I'm just curious where it's leading me. Bunch of cave paintings. Hemming's orders. Okay, that's that's our main character for this quest arc. Hate leads to suffering, yeah. I mean, I'm not really overly harsh on many things. Well, we obviously do come here for the main story, though. There's another artifact nearby. I almost didn't see it. They ever made a game with a happy ending? Huh. I don't know. Like an overly happy ending. So I mean, a lot of their games, they'll either end on a depressing note, but technically the job's done, or they'll end in a way where your current mission is done, but it's not over yet, even if it doesn't conclude. Of course, it's barred, but just slide in. Oh shit! Treasure hoard. It's a map. Far Cry 4. Far Cry 4's ending, I guess if you just get the one where you sit there and wait for Pagan Min, that's technically the happy ending. But I remember Far Cry 4's ending is like, Pagan Min was kind of right. He was technically the better choice for the area. Oh, Black Flag. I thought you meant Far Cry 4's. That's my bad. I mean, Black Flag's ending, I guess, is... It's technically happy. Edward just has to lose all of his friends to get there. But it doesn't end on like a bad note. Like he's reunited with his daughter and then he becomes a family man. So I guess it doesn't end badly. It's just like the journey to get there is kind of depressing. Mining glow. Is that actually a location labeled on our map? Yeah, but I mean, he still loses a ton of people on the along the way. 'Cause that's what. Oh, here we go. It's right here. So of course, our treasure hoard is back all the way down there. But yeah, that's what I remember about Far Cry 4's ending. It's that nobody's really a good leader. Like, Pagan's still obviously a bad guy, but the other two are actually kind of worse. Yeah, that's kind of like the story. Like, I really like Black Flag's story, and that's one of the aspects that I do like about it. It's like his character development throughout the whole thing. But yeah, it's not necessarily, like I said, it's not a bad ending, but it's not extremely happy.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as
He's like, what the
striking
hell is
as
this
you?
dude talking about?
How do you mean?
I draw
See,
smiles
yeah,
from the
Syndicate doesn't
women
have like a
and winks
depressing or
from the
sad
men.
ending
I'm a
either.
poetry lover who
That one actually
scales
probably has
with
the
his
happiest
pen.
ending out of
If you
most of the
fancy a
Assassin's
round
Creed
and
games.
approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I'll flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
My wager.
Thank you.
Because they kind
Are
of
we
accomplish what
ready?
they need to and
Let's begin.
get
What know
knighted
you
by the
of the
queen.
power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
Well, we either have to rhyme the first sentence or the second one. Let's just try this for
With
now.
words, I'll
He doesn't
ensnare
like it, then
you
we're
and
doing
put
first
you to
sentence.
bed.
Yes!
Alright,
I
second
could feel
sentence.
when you entered the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, there's
sure
some
he's
of
just
the
flirting with
lewdest
us.
you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
You're not so appealing, and thus I say no.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace with me. So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and exchange a little more than words?
Nah, I'm good.
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. I was only... It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
been a true pleasure.
Well, one more of those left, and we'll be max charisma, so that probably means there's only one left in the game. Also, we didn't have any potential order members in Snotinghamshire yet. I mean, technically, we shouldn't have any. Unless that's where this person is. Because the other ones are all in Winchester. Why is my camera facing downward? Been a while since we found one of these. Only 2 more artifacts. I mean, well, I guess Revelations doesn't have a happy ending for Altair, but it technically has a happy ending for Ezio. Ember's not so much, but Syndicate, uh-oh. I can't pick up this key. Do I need the key, though? Because if the key just unlocks this door, then it's absolutely useless.
What have we here?
That oval wasn't even labeled on my map. I meant to say Revelations. I don't know if I misspoke. Now we gotta find another underground chamber somewhere. 'Cause that's where this tungsten's gonna be. Here we go. Yeah, hopefully we don't need that key for anything. It doesn't really look like we do. Also, a city with no game of Orlog. Always happy to see that. There we go, cut that one off.
Spoken. On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods or
Council of
down
Children.
by the river tomorrow?
Stools on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you.
Gonna be a draw.
Well, this is not good. It's a draw. This has never happened.
What about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie?
Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hay side if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans. The answer is clear. We shall play in the river tomorrow.
Aye.
Now, the next matter for our Althing. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are Raiders of the Cake
Raiders
or
of the Cake.
the Shadow Dragons.
Stools on the hay side are for Raiders of the Cake, and side with the sacks of beans for Shadow Dragons. Pick your seats.
Tall one, you too. Just in case we end up in a tie again.
Well, it's gotta be Raiders of the Cake.
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall one, we need your help once more.
I've already voted.
Final. We shall henceforth be called Raiders of the Cake. I like cake.
That could.
Cake is delicious.
Now
I'm
on
not
to the
gonna
next
say it.
vote.
What should we do if we manage to capture a picked soldier? Stools on the hay side are for beating him up. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote!
Can these
It
kids
looks
stop
like
time?
we are tied. For now.
Tall one, we need your help once more. The seats have spoken. We will take the prisoner for questioning. The badge of wisdom shall be awarded to those who voted for this. You too, Tall One.
Remember, the more you know of your enemy, the better. Do not let any opportunity to learn more of them escape you.
Froda, you had better be writing these words of wisdom down. Thanks for the help, Tall One.
The next generation inspires confidence. Snotinghamscire is in good hands.
Hey, where are you going? The Tall One does not want to play because the Tall One is a big baby.
And then they insult me? I finished the mystery.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have. Made with the
What the
finest
hell?
ingredients.
He just has this for sale.
This is very rare. Happy to lighten your load. I'm giving you such a good deal.
Yeah, we have to clear out a lot of these.
This
Poison
comes
on
from a
parry.
faraway land.
Did they add more to the shop for, like, Dawn of Ragnarok or something? Please eliminate that child. Because some of these, like, Jotunheim schemes, I don't remember those from when I played. Oh, wait. Are these all the stuff from the limited time festivals? Because I actually do remember the Frostbeard. Yeah, these are the festival items. So I guess that was their answer to not doing New Game Plus, is to just eventually add it all to the shops.
Never been used. Brand new.
Yeah, I wonder if this is like... Yeah, wait. Wild Flail, Vernal... I think this is all that stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Eric. I appreciate it.
These are locally sourced.
Probably see you again on Saturday.
I'll see you.
Yeah, it looks like they just added all the festival stuff to the trading shop at a certain point when you're progressing through the story arcs. So at least it's not unobtainable on other saves. Do snakes even like the cold? Want a reindeer mount? Well, you get one for free in Asgard. I don't actually, do we unlock that one? I don't even know if I think I can only see that at a stable, which there actually might be one here. You don't want the Unibear? The bear with the unicorn horn? Who even killed this guy? Are they even enemies here? Uh-oh. Now I can't get out. There we go. Alright, I think that's everything in the main town here. I think I'd be better off heading up to the viewpoint and then coming back down to this. I have a feeling I'm going to accept this and then not be able to finish it. Oh, they could have died by chickens. They died by the chickens. I guess these are roosters, but how the hell did that happen? I feel like even if you're playing on the hardest difficulty, this is a pretty impressive task or feat. The only way I could see this happening is if you start the fight and then just stand there.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
Stigma boy. Oh, that's how you get the reindeer mount? You gotta max out Ravensthorpe. I mean, GTA 6's graphics look better than The Last of Us. Like the lighting system that GTA 6 has looks higher fidelity. Same with the character models, technically. Chicken, I mean, they can be. Sometimes they just outright attack you without provoking them in this game, but it's just kind of impressive to die by them. Those were some pretty strong chickens. Yeah, the main thing with me with GTA 6 is like, if we do play it, it'll be because like we would stream through it on YouTube, so it'd be like a day one thing. But I'm I know I'm gonna end up getting it on PC again later, and I don't know if I want to double down on it. Because I tried to stop doubling down on PlayStation games and just waiting for the PC release. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to resist the urge with Ghost of Yotei. Because that game does look like it's going to be really fun. But we wouldn't even see GTA 6 on PC until like 2027 or 2028. And you'd probably need like a 7080 Ti to run it. Alright, well that's our remaining... There's a lot of mysteries here. And I can't see shit. Dude, chances are day one will be like $100. For the standard, 150 for the ultimate. Collector's edition will be 500. And it'll just be a steelbook. Is this another stone alignment? There's actually 3 of them in this region. Oh no, this is an offering. Uh-oh. I swear to God if it asks for fish. Oh, okay, it just needs titanium. Thank God we have more than enough of that right now. We might want to actually go into this cave. This is barred. Is that another one of the stone tablets? We're in the actual cave for it, but we entered in on the exit technically. I might actually have to go around. I mean, I haven't watched the 10 minutes of gameplay thing for Mafia yet. Like GTA, but never loved those games. GTA 5 story was fun. Yeah, I've never been like I've played GTA all throughout time. I actually did end back on... I'll answer both questions. Actually, I'll start with Mafia because that's an easier one for me to answer right now. But I haven't watched the 10 minutes of gameplay of Mafia yet, but I did see the shorter trailer that they released today. I mean, I'm excited for it. I don't really mind that it's gonna be a more linear game. It looks like it's gonna be really fun. But then for GTA, I played 3 in Vice City a lot when I was younger, and then I also got 4 when it came out. And I enjoyed 4 for the most part. And then I actually didn't even buy GTA 5 day 1. I waited like a couple of days after release to see what people were saying about it.
What surprises await me?
And then I ended up getting it. But yeah, I actually skipped San Andreas, which is pretty much the fan favorite. I ended up playing San Andreas much later, basically on PC. And then again with the Definitive Trilogy. But yeah, I've never been like a massive GTA guy either. I don't really hate GTA or anything like that, but it's never been like a phenomenon for me. Yeah, for Mafia Old Country, it looks like it's taking a lot of the gameplay mechanics from 3 and Mafia 1 Definitive, like the way the shooting looks and everything. And the stealth from 3. I think I'm supposed to jump over this. There we go. Hopefully. Now I'm actually stuck down here. There we go, that'll work. GTA Online. I used to play GTA Online a lot back in the day, and then I kind of fell off of it. I did recently start playing it again, not that long ago, but I haven't really been playing it that much anymore. For me, I just don't have anything that I want to buy on the game. Like, I don't really care about the cars they add or anything, so I don't really have too much to do when I play the game. But they do have a lot of stuff added to it. There we go. Another mysterious tablet collected. Guess we're heading over here. Can't forget about the treasure hoard before we're done with this region, though. That's all the way on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
But I don't really have that many people to play with besides Ryan. And he doesn't really like online as much, so we don't really play it all that often. He doesn't hate it, but it's not something that he would go out of his way to play. The only other person is Tiger, but Tiger's the kind of guy who, if you're in the passenger seat of the car and he'll just drive you both off into the water or something on accident somehow. The one time I played with Tiger, we were selling one of my biker business supplies through helicopter, because it randomly picks what vehicles you use to sell, which is annoying because you can get trash trucks or delivery vans and it takes fucking forever then. But if you get lucky, you get helicopters. Next thing I know, he's riding one of the helicopters and he flies it right into a telephone line, and it fails the mission if you destroy any product, so I basically lose like a shit ton of money. Which is always fun. It's always nice when that happens. Alright, this is definitely in a cave. Which is probably the entrance for this.
Gods here, vigilant.
Teamwork is a risk. Very much is. That's why usually, if I can, I'll try to do the things solo. Because if I make a mistake, I can blame myself. And it's just easier for me to manage. But when you add other people to the mix, it's a lot more annoying. Which is one of the reasons why I never ended up doing the elite challenges for the heists on that game, because like to rely on 4 people to not make mistakes is just all that more annoying. I did not kill that guy. Or this guy. I never even finished every originally added heist in the online mode for GTA. The 4-player requirement basically like completely pushed me away. Jesus Christ. Did his dead body randomly blow that up? Randoms. That you can do randoms, but whenever I find randoms, within the first 3 seconds of the heist starting, they quit, and then it ends the entire heist.
Your death has been avenged.
Or you'll get near
my
the
friend.
finish line, and then they'll quit, and then you have to redo the whole thing. Yeah. Majority of the time I tried with randoms, I always got bad ones. Who would, like, it legit seemed like they were only searching for heists simply to leave them. So I just gave up. He's probably looping around. I've done the Diamond Casino heists a bunch of times, because I at least had one person. I never did KO Perico, despite it being possible solo. That's around the time where I stopped playing the game originally. It's like right when they added that. Actually, this key is in between both cave walls. Yeah. Probably. This key is in a really odd spot. Also have to find a way to climb up to that. Place has a very odd layout. Yeah, I can't even climb the center thing. How would I... Maybe I can use this. That was the, gun running one, I believe is what it was called. Yeah, they added the bunkers so that you could, like, craft weapons and then sell them. But it worked the same as any other business. You buy the supplies and then you wait. And then when the supply meter's full, you sell. You just needed a bunker to do it. It's a lot of waiting in that game. The main reason why I kind of stopped playing it is because I was just getting sick of, having to go, like, if you start a mission in the city, you get sent to the countryside. If you start a mission in the countryside, you get sent to the city. It's just, like, always a back and forth. Or if you don't have a flying vehicle, it just takes forever to get around, which I do have a flying vehicle, so that saves you a lot of time, but, like, for beginners, it's brutal. I can't get her to backspring any of this stuff. That'll work. Like, you literally always have to drive or travel 5,000 miles every mission. You almost have another mastery point. Actually, that key in here, I don't even know what the point of it is. We're able to get everything. Basically, it seemed like it was just designed in a way to try to waste as much of your time as possible. Especially since the mission design was similar to Red Dead 2's, where the longer it took you to do something, the more you would earn. So if you'd wait out the timer, you'd get better rewards, which is just such a backwards way to design something. Guess let's head to the artifact first. Rockstar does love their timers, though. Pretty much any activity you do is time.
Billy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now, where is he?
Great. Gotta find the other entrance to the cave. This will probably be it. I always thought it was funny in Red Dead 2's online mode with the... I like the bounty hunting job that you could do on that. It was just fun to be a bounty hunter, but the dumbest thing about it was the timers. Because it's like, oh, this guy's wanted, but only for the next 10 minutes. Then we don't care about his crime. It's like, what? Seems like such an odd thing to have a timer for. Alright, that's every artifact. Now we've got two mysteries. One of these is probably rock stacking, because it looks like it's on the cliff edge. Never went back. When it was in beta, there wasn't really anything to do. The only way to make money when it was in beta was hunting. And hunting was kind of broken because depending on the amount of people in the lobby, it would have less animal spawns. And it took them forever to fix that. Like, it took them past beta to actually completely iron that out. It wasn't until they started adding something to do, like treasure hunting. Well, I think bounty hunting and something else were among the first things you could do. And then they added treasure hunting, moonshining, and like an actual thing for hunting, which was just kind of imported from the single player. But with legendary animals unique to online. It took them a long time to try to do something with that, and then they just abandoned it. That treasure's all the way at the bottom.
You are quite good at this, these cairns. Better than me, that I admit.
Yes.
This one is your masterpiece. A monument to the gods. Now bask in their glory and receive their honor.
I didn't even see the height requirement
gods
here.
rarely have honor.
Oh, there it is.
Well,
they
I
never
think I lost
live
it in the
peace.
snow.
They hardly bat an eye at jealousy, rage, and madness.
yes, yes. They are perfect.
You might have to use this one as a flat surface instead. If I do this as a flat surface again, though, I don't know if this big one can be vertical. Might outweigh it. That's not gonna work. Hey Jay, welcome to the stream. No, I really like Red Dead 2 single player. I've beaten that game 4 or 5 times now. It's just Red Dead 2 online. It had so much potential, but Rockstar kind of just threw it away. God, that's still not high enough. Yep, that seems about right. It was perfect, and then it freaked out. How did I have this so flat before? Did I have it on the other side? Yeah. Probably. I wonder how I had that working. We got really lucky with it balancing in the first place, I think. This isn't even going to be high enough this time. That actually might have worked, I just got nervous. Alright. Doesn't even look like it was really gonna balance there, but I'll take it. Another one of those is done. There can't be many more of those left. I feel like there probably is still at least one in Norway, though.
Did you hear what happened to Archibald?
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw it all. Go on, tell us what happened.
A miss, Wilfred. They're true. A legendary picked warrior who can rip a wolf apart with his bare hands.
You saw him?
I don't know what we saw. Not exactly. But there's something up there.
Doing it for real?
Archibald held up his torch all brave-like after lighting the fire. The next thing we knew...
Honestly, it might be
dropped
easier
his
to
feet.
do it for
We
real.
ran.
Should we at least fetch his body?
Because the thing that makes it tough
You
on this
can.
game is the
I won't
controls.
go back up that cursed mountain for all the silver in this land.
Well, I guess maybe not, because you'd have to lift the rocks and everything. Well, the dude did not make it. There's a dead body right in front of him. Or, well, the straw man. Plus, this is him. I don't know who the dead guy is.
Speak your name, warrior. Have it your way.
Your life's purpose was to die for me.
So, he speaks.
Come on, buddy. That was a weird attack. Oh, you can't do stun attacks on him?
You fought well, warrior. But here your legend ends. Bound to no name.
You like launched out of that finisher that we did. But there we go. All the exploration activities in Snotinghamshire are now done. We've got all the wealth, artifacts, and mysteries here. We just have the treasure hoard, and then this other treasure chest that we have marked. Then we just continue the quest line. Which we're probably going to continue it right now because we're already over here, but... Where's our dude, though?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Just climb back up.
Eivor, you found my secret hoard.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead.
That looked like a fake laugh.
These skirmishes with the pigs, they've worn you down.
Not at all.
The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Willy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor.
Keeps trying to change
too
the
warm
subject.
for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Willy. Your father expects it. The people of Snotinghamscire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Willy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Willy.
Unless they have a
Now
current
is the time to
conversation
get
with
your
Sigurd,
house
they
in
might
order.
not think that. Sigurd's a little insane right now.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Eivor Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
It'd be faster for us to just jump, I guess. Too bad there wasn't a hay bale nearby at all. I don't see one. 2 inches next to us where we land. Actually, he made it down faster than we did. He had a little bit of a head start, though. Game tells us to go fast, then it speed caps us.
Oh, dear Hemingway, our Jarl.
Eivor.
I mean, he looks fine. He's just taking a nap.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader.
Hey, Alan, welcome back. It has been a bit. How's it going?
Song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Eivor Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter
There he goes.
Vili.
I feel like he was gonna say no matter if he's Jarl or not.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Oh, there he is. I thought he just disappeared at first. Set up there. Which cliff specifically?
Guide me.
That one over there. Set up there then.
Here.
Yeah, I don't actually remember how many quests there are in Snotinghamscire, but I feel like we're getting through it really fast. I don't know what my horse is trying to do. Kind of a messed up spot, though, to bring a horse.
A worthy pyre for Hemingr Jarl. His journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemingr Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life.
Yeah, we only have 5. We have 1 zealot and 4 order members left.
The all thing must be held
3 of
when
them
the
we
week
can't
is
kill
out
until we
and the
start
funeral is
Winchester.
done.
The other one, we're
nobles
gonna
of this
wait until we
shire will
actually
name
go to
Vili
Hamptonshire.
the Jarl of our clan. This
But all of our
assumes
other
they will
ones
be
are dead.
sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthor.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemingr Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor.
I have everything on the skill tree. We're just going mastery points
Hemingr
now.
desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili.
Which I'm just going all in on bear mastery because of the melee
tradition held,
damage.
yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone.
Damn, we're just supervising everything she does.
Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Yeah, we're at the point now where we're max level. So we have a 537 power level and everything. Where's this? We have to speak to 3 different people right now. Yeah, we're at 80 for bear for the increased melee damage. Because I don't really care about range damage or assassination damage. Because assassination damage, you can just one-shot with assassinations anyways. But we have everything else done on the skill tree. And then, yeah, for our order, we only have 1 zealot. This dude who's in Hamptonshire, and then these 3 are in Winchester. Which is what we're going to be doing after Snotinghamscire. Which will then reveal this person. So we're getting there. We're almost done with the base game. But I was going to target the Hamptonshire target when we are actually there. But Winchester's right there. But we've been pretty much at least almost everywhere on the map besides the bottom left corner. We have come a very long way. And actually, I'm surprised we did it within 13 parts. I guess we could talk to the seer first. Before I go down there, though, I will be right back really quick.
Rest your wings, Sunan.
Alright, I am back. Let's go talk to the seer right away.
Show me.
Alright, she's gonna be in the house along the cliffside.
With Hemingr Jarl gone, can Willie hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
Oh.
You are the wolf.
Let's see what she has to say.
The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemingr left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping
of course.
Before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Can't just give us a simple answer. Have to do some weird ritual all the time. And she's just talking to herself.
Vordegis í gær sá úlfarnir við skógarjóðri. Sveinunum að gæta sauða vel. Flokkurinn að verða svangur.
But yeah, Critso, to circle back, because this is going to seem really off topic now. But have you ever tried the Arkham City Redux mod?
With ale and open arms.
If you're still there. You might be on an Arkham game right now.
Do you have the gift of foresight, Seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often.
And if these sheep only knew what they were heading towards.
With more burdens than he brought.
Worried about the future of his
clan. I like how the Raven was actually making
less,
trails through the snow.
Lest our words draw foul spirits to
I don't know why, I just would have assumed that they wouldn't even have that active for birds.
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the god's wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do.
That is exactly what I asked when we were in her house.
There's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you. Ascend the sleeper, take the drink, and meditate at the peak. Let the end.
Alright. Well, we gotta find a way up then. Yeah, it's gonna be that one free DLC for people who pre-ordered it. They actually announced that DLC before the game even launched. So it seemed like they were pretty far along with it. And I think now it gets access to a new weapon in it as well. Like a bow staff or something. We'll probably be on Shadows when they add that. Yeah, that is the weapon. Yeah, because I thought she was wielding it in like the promotional pictures for it.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
Are they even gonna give Yasuke a new weapon? Maybe unless they give him the same weapon, but I thought he already had something like it. Like a spear or something.
Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's hall?
Because he's not real.
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not
I hope
give
so.
you any more counsel in life, Eivor.
I'll find out when I finally
so too
get
in
to
death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No.
Well, like in the
I want you
updates?
to die in defense of it.
Come on, Henry, man. You don't have to fight about this.
This is not how I remember you.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking of, those, the Nakimata. Where the fuck did he just go?
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. The Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
Yeah, but that right okay. I saw the tree, I should have just took it. The right decision is technically any decision.
Your edge is blunted by indecision. You lead warriors now. Never wait.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Oh, yeah, I knew about the knowledge points.
Have no regrets.
For the skills
Eivor.
instead.
You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Alright, so my choice is to just leave and never choose. According to him, that's the right one. But we can't actually do that. We actually have to choose. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter who we choose, though. Yeah, I wouldn't really know what my opinion of the knowledge point system is until I actually see it firsthand or experience it. I mean, it's got to be better than the 537 power level system. Because the power level system in this game's kind of a mess. And a lot of passive skill points that don't really need to be there.
This is an outrage!
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods,
Yeah, well, you've
have
actually
I
played
failed, my
Shadows,
dear
right?
Jarl?
Peace,
You were
Tricky.
mentioning that you were playing it before.
I'll do what I can to calm things.
Hey, welcome back, Chris. I believe. Your name looks familiar to me, but maybe this is your first time in the stream. If it is, well, welcome to the stream.
Survey the area, Sunan.
We gotta stop some rowdy guests.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it! Now he's locked up in that house.
Come out, you dung-eating
You watched Odyssey, okay. I thought your name looked familiar, but I wasn't 100%.
What madness is this? You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
Whoa, I didn't do anything.
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now!
Well, first we gotta find a way in. This is probably why we couldn't pick up the key. We first came through here.
Oh my god!
If I had one message to the world... That's a pretty loaded question.
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please! There's a key there.
It's hard to say what
open the
a
door,
message to the world would be.
I will follow you out.
Because I'm usually someone who generally doesn't have, like, really involved opinions.
You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now!
He's just gonna walk out, huh?
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemingr. I swear. I only want him to fly
I guess I can
free
go
in
with
the
one
kingdom
that's-
of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Is it your Christian
Maybe not
holy
as
order?
crazy, it's just
Of course.
hate
I
less.
anointed him in the name of the Lord.
It's less stressful the less you hate. No, I don't really have any questions about the knowledge point system, though. Who cares of a little water?
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go.
Well, that's one way to handle the dispute. A good theme. Are those all from Portal? I've actually never played the Portal series. But I thought the Cake is a Lie is either from that or Half-Life, but I thought it was from Portal. Farther you go, the longer you look back.
Help! Fire! Save my food, I burn!
I mean, yeah, that is true.
What is this Voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame.
Cake is Portal? Okay. Thought that one sounded familiar. I've never really played the Half-Life series either. Because I've actually never been much of a Valve game multiplayer. Even though I like Steam, I've never really played many of Valve's games.
Fire! Save my food, I burn!
This is all she wanted. I mean, you can share how it works if you want, Alan, but we'll find out eventually.
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the lick.
Yeah, thanks for stopping back in, Chris. I appreciate it.
Yes, a most potent drink.
Hopefully we see you on one of the other ones in the future.
By the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
Man, she's drunk.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Yeah, except when it burns down a whole house.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
Best cake I've eaten? I've always really liked ice cream cake. Which I mean... is that true cake? I guess that's up for debate. Alright, other rowdy guest is over there.
Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever did.
Oh, is this how he died by the chickens? It was during this? That one player?
Hamminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their...
Uh-oh, there's backup.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters. The motor seems to have been restored. Now to Tryggvi, to let him know.
Well, let's go see if we did good.
Did you see that sopping sack of meat with the roosters?
What an arsehole.
Everybody here is just angry at each other.
I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how
Red
do you
velvet
feel,
cake
old
is
friend?
really good.
I mourn more
I guess if I was
deeply
going
than
with a
most,
baked cake, I might actually
Hamminger
agree
would
with
be
you.
proud of what you have accomplished
Because
here.
ice cream cake is
All you
it's
have
not
done
really
for
the
him.
same thing.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tryggvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
Alright, that's done. I mean, if Tryggvi can't even get a simple town to calm down and cooperate,
Yes?
would he really be an effective Jarl?
This is an excellent shield, Sullivan. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
I don't even think
An
Sunniva's
impressive
here.
shield.
Oh, there she
It
is.
is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur.
Doing
Something
some
personal
chores.
for your father.
Portal
A sigil, I
Stream 1.
think. A mark to adorn the
I have
front.
no idea. I haven't even really
We
planned
need an
on playing the
artisan.
Portal games.
Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemsop. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn, your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkethorpe?
She lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast
But,
hard,
I mean, it could be
but the
something we
spear
check out
stuck and the bear
sometime in the
fled into the
future.
forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find
with
it again and
Half-Life.
present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
I have a feeling like this exile's probably gonna rather attack me than help me. Probably lives in a cave. Wait, is this the one that had all of the...
This must be the cave Billy mentioned.
Blood on the wall?
Who would live here?
And the note for the Jarl? Well, about the Jarl. Or is this a different cave? Kinda hard to keep track after visiting 100 of these things. Looks like the same cave though that I was thinking of. Yeah, this is the one.
You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Oh, great. Man, if only he'd seen all the other ones we built, it would be nothing compared to this one. You wouldn't even have to ask the question. One more for safe measure.
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
It almost looks like he's got the same hood as Odin.
Who are you? A friend of Hemminger's? Or a man exiled by his order?
It does not matter who I was. I am nameless now. I am no one.
You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his unrivaled prowess on the battlefield.
Ah, Gungnir then. Odin's faultless spear. A symbol of power.
Kind of fitting,
Is this
considering
your choice?
his son's gift to him is going to be a spear.
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
I like how some of the rune symbols on his hood clip
Fate.
through, because the textures
I
are
was given a death sentence.
not directly connected to the hood.
Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Right, got all that done. I wonder if it actually reblocked. No, it's still open. Just ignores the ladder. Well, I guess we can just ride there. Good fast travel to the port, but probably only save us a little bit of time if we do that. The downside is, though, we're gonna be heavily speed capped if we actually go into the city. Always forget about that. Well, I don't forget about it, I just don't account for it. Alright, let's get the horse again now. I still feel like character's default sprint speed is faster than the speed capped gallop speed that the horse has when you're in towns. At least feels like it is. I know that it is like that until they patched it in Shadows, because I actually did see like a patch breakdown video for it, where now it was actually faster than the horse in towns, and they actually changed it to where the horse is a little bit faster. I feel like it works much they should have patched the other games, the other RPGs with the same thing at the time.
Did you consult the Volva?
Yeah, and it didn't really do anything. We didn't really need to do that.
And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered, others I must answer myself.
Got a bunch of non-answers from that quest.
Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men?
That is why the hood looked familiar. It was Odin's hood.
Take this shire of your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your
Odin,
own.
shut the hell up, man. You never offer any good advice.
Snotinghamscire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left.
That's completely
My
untrue,
life's
Tryggvi.
purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so.
When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Crazy old man. Willing to throw it all away.
Eivor!
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Arstick. You should have roused me first.
Arstick.
Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
We should keep this a secret.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly
Checks for
taken
GTA
form.
6.
Arstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself,
Oh
Drago.
yeah, when he has to
He
go
always had
basically
me to
shake
watch his
the
back,
store owners
as
down
children.
in the trailer.
And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you.
Well,
Here, Eivor.
this guy wasn't so
This was
lucky.
where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Take it, we have to go in the cave.
Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah, this is out. Yeah, Odin mine hideout. We were here before to clean up the rest of our wealths. We couldn't get this key at the time, so we'll probably need it now. Because before it didn't actually serve a purpose to us. Actually, maybe we could have gotten it. I didn't see a yellow dot on our map, but it was just for this. Alright, well, at least we have it now. That is one thing I'm gonna be curious about, is how you can interact with the world of GTA 6. That's why I'm curious to see, like, actual uninterrupted gameplay for it. Damn, he's just battling them all by himself.
I could use your aid.
That is one aspect of GTA 5 that actually kind of disappointed me, was like the random events. There's not that many, and you run out kind of quick. Compared to other Rockstar games like that.
They're gone. It's done.
They're not gone, there's more of them over there.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
Damn, he threw his axe. Wait, does it just teleport back into his hand? No, he's using two hammers now. now he's down to 1 hammer. She actually sidestepped that arrow. Get the hell out of here.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Yeah, like the time period that it takes place. Usually when GTA games release, that's the year it takes place. Since they were targeting 2025, it's possible that the game will take place in 2025 instead of 2026. The only one that wasn't the case was, well, no, there was a few that wasn't the case. That was a blue mushroom, damn it. But Vice City and San Andreas were obviously different. But when GTA 3 came out, the time period for that game, I think, was the year that it came out. Same thing with GTA 5, I believe. I thought the game took place in 2013 when it released.
A moment to catch my breath. Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north
Then
of
GTA
Stavanger?
4, I thought the game took place the year it came out as well. I think I think they do that for their mainline games.
Berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from
Like
the
the numbered
treetops.
ones.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
Nope.
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to.
Wasn't
But
glad
I
at all.
smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be. Hey! What is that for?
Just slaps him.
You have friends, Vili. What about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been... good. Fun even.
I mean, for all we know, the main city could
You
be
ever wonder what
being
might have
attacked
happened
right now.
if we had not been separated
Therapy
by
session.
the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
Knew it. Knew it was coming.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Like this.
I cannot say how I
Maybe this will
feel
convince him to be
tomorrow,
Jarl.
Eivor.
Shut up, Billy.
Actually, that would probably encourage him to go to Ravensthorpe even more. We might have just fucked up. I don't think that actually makes a difference,
Billy,
though.
You know that this was momentary heat. Just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail. Just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
I don't think this is the time for a nap.
To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Under the skin completely. Alright, well, let's go talk to him again.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves. Will your god water survive these flames?
It will. And should Heminger Jarl so desire,
It's probably already
our god will be
evaporated.
ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Heminger Jarl. We're about to send you on your final journey.
Here's the exile, dude.
I hardly recognized you outside of your cave.
I regret not seeing my great Jarl again.
You have done him a kindness by being here. Now do him one more. Have another drink, or 10. No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl.
He's
We
still
shall
drunk.
devour them together.
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Heminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
Eivor, we meet again.
Hey, Halfdan Jarl's here.
I've not seen your face among the Heminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
Brothers, sisters,
Wait,
kin and clan.
did Halfdan just disappear?
It is time.
I was about to talk to him, but he vanished.
Sure, old friend. It is good to see you here. Is Luvina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
Aye, never. Only Heminger Jarl has that privilege now.
Okay, he's back. I think he just kind of walked up the hill behind this banner.
It's good to see you.
Aye. If only our meeting were to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked. But he was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust, and I trust very few. To Heminger Jarl, Skål.
Aye. Skål.
Guess she has nothing to say.
You have seen what was needed.
I have. More than enough.
I don't know. I think he left it back in Jorvikshire.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts.
Oh yeah, but I asked
you.
before Kritzo, but I think you were doing
Present what you
something.
have, and the
But I asked if you ever
celebration
tried
will
the Arkham City Redux mod or not.
I have it here.
Oh, you haven't? I was gonna say, because if you do try it, don't set tessellation to extreme. It lets you push tessellation really far, which is like skin fidelity and other ground fidelity for like bumped texture mapping and stuff like that. But when you look in certain directions in the city, it tanks the performance.
May you fight until the sky
On high, it
swallows
runs
the sun.
perfectly fine though. And you can't even really see what it does because most of the criminals are wearing masks and stuff like that, so you can't even really see it. But it's funny that the mod lets you push it that far.
Speak from your heart, Hemingway.
But everything else looks really good.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemingway Jarl of Snotinghamscire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see
Yeah,
each of you.
I tried using OBS to do recordings before, but it just always has weird issues. Last time I used it, it started recording the video at like 5 FPS randomly, so the recording was just unwatchable. I just switched to Shadowplay for recording.
We are these things.
Because I could actually have higher recording settings than OBS and it would be smoother. I live stream with OBS though, because Shadowplay live streaming sucks.
Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you.
Yeah, Shadowplay is a little bit more convenient when you figure it out. It's really simple. Like when you get the NVIDIA GeForce Experience overlay up, you can go into your recording settings and it's just like the bit rate you want, the frame rate you want, the resolution you want, and then just set a shortcut for recording and you're pretty much good to go. And Shadowplay dynamically controls the bitrate. So if it doesn't really need a high bitrate for the scene that is currently present, it won't record it at the max bitrate. It kind of controls that to try to reduce file sizes, which actually works very well.
Give him a fine farewell.
When I tried the same setting in OBS for recording, it would freak out. So I'd have to do constant bitrate for OBS. Which is annoying.
Ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
What the hell's happening? Why is everybody freaking out?
You have seen what was needed.
I have. More than enough.
Every like a decent chunk of people are fleeing in terror.
Ah, a thirsty foe. Sink it faster than me. You are the winner.
We don't have to do this.
Hemingway was the greatest.
Because of the fire? Yeah. Probably. It's just funny that some of them respond to it that way. You'd think for that specific moment, they would just have like a pre-placed texture sprite for the fire and not have it register as an actual fire to avoid the AI freaking out. But I'm not a developer. Is this boar actually gonna chase us into town?
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
Yeah, you were just there.
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Althing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, Vili.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that man
father
would
placed
actually
us side by side
compete with him that
because he
aggressively. He
trusted
probably
your
wants
vision.
Billy to be Jarl just as
So what do
more
you
than
see?
him. Or more than himself. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if they... I'm sure the Discovery Tour mentions how long a longhouse takes them to build, but I was kind of just speed running it, so I wasn't really reading everything. But I guess you'd kind of be surprised. A lot of builders and stuff like that during different time periods, they were surprisingly efficient.
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
Yeah, I don't actually know, though. I'd
People
have to
of
look it up.
Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snotingham. Today I pledge myself. As my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Vili Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort.
But they did have some very
father never swore a
decorated
formal oath
wood
with
and
your
everything
clan.
inside of them, so those probably did take a
There's
bit.
no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward.
Nope, I'm gonna have to reject. We came here for that reason, but we don't want it anymore.
Well,
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often, our stick.
Dude, he's gonna have us executed for our disrespect.
I'm sure I will.
Well, we're technically done with Snotinghamscire now.
Thank you for all you have done. In my mind, this version of my life, one as a Jarl, was clouded with fear of disappointment, of shackles. But seeing you as a leader in your own right,
Well, we're not technically a leader of the Raven clan.
Farewell.
But
old friend.
we almost are. Sigurd's not really leading anything anymore. Wait, we kept all of the funeral stuff? Kept the shield at least. Well, there we go. Yeah, Snotinghamscire didn't take us that long. About 4 hours to do well, probably a little over 4 hours to do everything. Which, for how big the area kind of looks on the left side, things were pretty much all clustered together in very specific spots, so it didn't really take us that long to do everything there. Let's head back to Ravensthorpe. We are definitely going to still fit in Winchester then. And then, like I said, on Saturday, if we can get the northern part of Norway done and Hamptonshire, we'll basically be done with the base game. In terms of exploration and story. There's obviously still like the hunting and fishing deliveries and stuff, but then after that it's all DLC.
Yes, one more, and only because
Retta
you all
grow
have
again?
such good taste. Now,
Yep.
this
Retta's a
one
giant
begins
again.
A long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery.
I have some.
Did we get anything for this?
I've never even seen
There's the
this
regular
fish close
salmon.
up.
We actually
Look
only
at the
needed
size
3.
of it. I've heard tell that this
I don't
one's a
even know
real
if we,
fighter.
we haven't even caught any of those flatfish. We got one regular one.
Only a true fisherman could catch this one.
Okay, we definitely... I think I might have donated a few before, but I thought we would have had
been looking
more
for this
brown
fish
trout
for a long
regular.
time.
Because we killed a lot of brown trout. They might not have been the right size, though.
Not even Grandfather thanks.
I must take my...
Come back soon.
This one begins
Let's upgrade our mentor's mask.
desert oasis.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
I would like to...
Ah, that one's pretty good. Ah, look at how powerful it is now. Ready for battle.
I'm off.
Fight well.
Get it fully upgraded.
Long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery, wonder.
I brought something.
I think we have enough raven
I'm looking for
feathers
this.
for the one that needed 4. Then I'll still need 3 more.
This will be a great help. Nothing else?
I have to go.
Until next time.
Rain for about a second there.
Nice to see you.
I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Snotinghamscire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
other one down.
I want to see the Alliance map.
This is the only one we can
message
choose
from
currently.
Winchestre, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally.
For those who's
Very
played the
interesting.
game, we know
More
who
targets,
that
I
is.
assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I'll make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Alright, there we go. We got our next task.
Ah, a new letter.
Did we not read these before? They're not yellow. Oh no, this is Tevder. We couldn't have read this. Well, we got the axe. Yeah, did you want the invite to the Discord? It's not like my personal Discord, it's Discord that me and Slashby Gaming share. It's not like super active, so you don't have to feel obligated to always interact and stuff like that. We kind of just post things, and there's also a self-promo channel that people are free to just post anything that they want in there for either their Twitch or their YouTube. So if you ever have any videos, you can send the link in that. Let me get the Discord link if Discord wants to update. 1 of 18. Why the hell is this not updating? There it goes. Yeah, like I said, it's not like everybody's super active in it. People just kind of post things in there from time to time. There's the link to it. When you do join, though, just post in general chat that you're just from my stream, just so Ryan knows where you're from. Devour is getting a new update. Oh yeah, they already talked about that. I'm sure Ryan has seen you in the chat before, so he probably already knows, but just in case. Let me look at my settlement thing, so I can drop off any new ones we got, which this is new. Dark Cross Tombstone. Actually, what quest is this one? I don't know. Yeah, no problem. We can probably finish upgrading another one of these buildings. I think we were working on this one, yeah. Or were we? I thought we went with that one before, because what was this one? Yeah, we were definitely doing range damage. I don't really care that much about the armor rating. Then again, this is all for feast buff, but which we don't use. Alright, there we go. Cattle farm is complete. And we're short on that one. Well, there's only one more building to fully upgrade besides the raw materials from the river raids.
I'm proud of the new styles I've been working on.
What have you got for me?
Oh, the one thing I did end up forgetting about, though, the treasure hoard from
Nothing more?
Snotinghamshire. We still have to go and collect
Until
that.
I see you next.
It was gonna be somewhere by this. I can just use the long ship to get over there.
Hey! We're off. Let the sail out!
I mean, we're gonna have to get the other supplies from that one monastery in Hamptonshire, and then whatever we get rewarded for finishing the pledge. Because there's only one monastery left. Alright. From here, where are we looking? Look past the Forgotten Stone portals and past the top of the hill. Well, this could be the family of trees. Yep, here we go. There's the seer scheme tail piece. I think we have the hull in the other part. Alright, now we just gotta go to Wincestre, which I guess this would be our closest spot. We can just run into the things on the way there that are a part of Hamptonshire. Just out of convenience. No fox fur. Actually, I don't even know if we need normal fox fur anymore. I think we just need Arctic fox. We need a lot of brown bear, I think 6 or 7. Or not brown bear, black bear. Cause I don't even have a single one. The only black bears we fought were the 2 that were in Vinland. Which we can't keep the materials from there.
This place is heavily guarded.
Did I even... Okay, no feather. This place is heavily guarded. There's a lot of people here. And they're all... How did the boar get up there? Actually, there are some high, See, yeah, he's also a high difficulty shield guy. Yeah, I didn't know that either. We've got some high difficulty shield enemies here. Can I actually set a structure on fire? I bet there's no straw rooftops anywhere. This might work. Am I even on fire?
You can't beat me!
Can the rest of them get over here? Where'd the other ones go? There were like 5 of them, and now there's none.
Bleed, damn you!
Gotta get rid of this asshole. It's too late now. Yeah, all those shield guys just ran.
We might kill you quick!
I'm stun locked right now.
Make you bleed!
Maybe it's not the best against these guys. Dude, this boar is invasive.
I'll snap your neck!
Yeah. These dudes are really annoying. When they do that swipe attack, it kind of interrupts everything. Yeah, I like how all the shield guys just immediately dispersed. They knew exactly what I was trying to do. What the? Activate. Alright, what else is here? was just too far. Wow. When he looked away, it was right past it. Hurlers might actually not count towards the achievement though, because you can't actually break their shields. Like I said, it's a very oddly specific achievement. Of course. Can't go that way. Standard bear. Oh, so like even if it doesn't matter if they even have yellow names. Can it just be the shield guys in general? I might actually just go for this right away too. Get some of Hamptonshire done while we're here. Take it no beak for that one. Not sure if we ever heard of anybody accomplishing that though. Kicking a heron out of the air while on horseback. Pretty impressive. Dude, the drop rate on the beaks though is insane. Like I said, I'll have to try the story mode difficulty later or something for hunting. See if that actually helps. Sticking out of them. Take it. Yeah, okay, our key's over there. I was gonna say, I take it none of them had a key on them. Come on, Eivor. There we go. Came back from the gym. Welcome back, Isaac. Now he starts walking.
Get behind if you can.
Snuff you out.
What the hell happened to him? 40 minutes at 230 pounds. Could you get away though? Wait, obviously this is a quest area at some point, because there's nothing even in there. Oh, there's a river chain here. Yeah, I mean, that's all that really matters, is if you're trying to get healthy. Actually, I think that's all we can really do here for now. Alright, now let's go to Wincestre.
Hey now! There's the target! Shoot it!
Where we're actually needed. Yeah, I've never smoked weed, so I've grown up with people who've done it though.
Power, where
Pretty much
Hawkshit
all
stains
throughout
my
middle and
boots.
high school.
I will find the man in white.
I was always
in their
around
god's
it.
house.
Distrust area. Yeah, the whole entire city's gonna be a distrust area. Oh, we rode past that. Oh, standard bear, these guys, okay. Yeah, you can't even break their shields. Makes you addicted. Well, I don't think it's like the weed, it's... For me, my take on it was it's always the... It's not exactly that the weed itself is addictive, because it's not supposed to be. It's just the... I think people get addicted to the feeling it gives them. Yeah, it also just depends on what's in it, too, because... Sometimes it's not exactly just weed. Too bad Tiger's not here. He's the expert on all of it. Oh wow. Oh, I do need a key. Son of a bitch. Actually, this saga page is not down, it's up. Which I also still need a key for this door. Not the key I was looking for. Though, will this one even lead me to the one I'm looking for? What the hell? What key did I just pick up? One I picked up unlocks something unknown. Oh, maybe... Maybe it unlocks something up there? Oh, I don't know. All I do know is I need a key to unlock a door with a key to get to a door that has a key behind it, to then use that key to unlock a door that needs a key. Pretty straightforward. No in through up here. So it begins already. Yeah, I wouldn't even know. I just haven't had, like, there's no reason for me to be high, so I just never did it. Seminary storage key. Wherever the storage is. You'll shadow play. Oh, here's the storage. However, that doesn't really help me. I was hoping it would lead me to one of my other keys. Wait, Overwolf. What's Overwolf?
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Dude, there are keys scattered all over Winchester. I'm getting no closer to figuring out how to grab some of these keys. They're all behind barred or completely blocked areas. Yeah, I just... Wait, is Overwolf a different one? I don't know if I've ever heard of Overwolf. Oh, there's my viewpoint. There's one of our keys. There we go. What is this one for? Second Old Minster chest key. Building.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Eivor? He is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt
this?
where all heretics go.
Gosh, they'll hear you.
Dude, Winchester's one of the smallest areas, but they really don't make it easy to find stuff here. Oh, that's why there's so many keys. We need 3 of them just for that.
Even the mighty fall, and God's servants
Alright, there's the first one, so we only need 1 more key for it.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Alright, there we go. Bypass that. Why is it so dark in here?
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears.
We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama?
There he is, the man himself, King Alfred.
You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
He knows
Only
a lot.
this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Eilfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun.
Oh,
before
I
these
was
fallen
misreading
souls
your thing
infest
before,
England
Critzo.
further.
I should let the Order kill you.
Is
It would
Shadow play
speed our
the
conquest
Overwolf
of England.
thing?
You may remove the organs of state.
No, I don't know what the Overwolf
The
thing. Do you have
cancer will
G-Force
remain.
experience?
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's
Oh, unless it's
weight
supposed to
in
say
silver.
overlay.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Well,
Not
then
yet,
turn
great
it into
king,
a trusted
but
area.
the day will come.
Yeah, we can actually find the key for that.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
Yeah, if you have G-Force experience, the G-Force overlay is how you go about using Shadow Play. There's like a settings section for audio and video. Just have to have the overlay on for it to work. I usually only have it on if I'm going to be recording, then I just turn it off. Alright, there's the Thane's Great Helm. Oh, great. I just saw it now. There's a game of Orlog here. I'm surprised they actually threw in 3 different viewpoints here, considering how little there were in Snotinghamshire. They crammed 3 viewpoints into Winchester.
Illuminate my true path. You have not left the church in days. The stench
Why
offends
is
even
that
God knows.
I have been looking at this scripture for hours. God is giving me a sign. If only I could see it. See his light.
A sign? God in heaven, give him a sign. Set him on his true path, far away from me.
Yeah.
What troubles you?
God will speak to me. I know it. He will show me my true path.
God's light will show him his path. Maybe I can illuminate the lectern somehow to cease his prattling.
Unclear, God of gods. Please, there must be
I
some
think we're
other
guiding into
purpose
each
for my life.
page.
Send me a sign, O Lord. Illuminate my true path. For you are the shepherd, and I am the lamb who follows your lamp.
That should do it. His God has spoken to him at last with my divine intervention.
My path is clear. I must throw off the shackles of brotherhood. I will dedicate my life to glorifying God through another. My account must be one of utmost grace, exhaustive, immortalizing the great acts of the prodigal Alfred. Oh, thank you, Lord. I will write a blessed manuscript praising Alfred and his...
So I have set him on a path to glorify Alfred. That pompous Saxon. I hope his writing reeks as much as he does.
Now, I still don't think I can get in there. I don't even know if I can really see inside. Oh, never mind, that works. Actually, it might be possible. I don't know if I can go to that main hall yet, though. Yeah, I think in order to get in there to get a key, I need to find the other key first. We actually did have one somewhat nearby.
What do you see?
Dude, look, I don't get, even with that one chest that needed 3 keys, there's still a shit ton of keys here. This one, did they really even need to give this one a key? I mean, they literally put it right by the door. I was gonna say, I take it I'm gonna have to slide something. That is a robust snake. I'm actually stuck. There's that.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man.
This area is off limits.
Than him. I don't know where this dude came from.
God damn you! Can't stand for free this time.
Alfred just told us his city's not a battleground, but it is now. I always see from so far away. If you have him, I should have kept that dude alive. I don't see any other shield guys anywhere.
Try to flank!
Ow. because he's the only one with a shield right here. Obviously, we have to free them for a quest.
The prisoners might know something.
I suppose we could just free them while we're here. God damn it. Eivor keeps clipping on the things. The only other thing we really have here is an ability book, and then the armor. Or, could be a weapon too.
Hang on!
So it's so hard to walk upstairs when you have shoulder bash. They just take off running. There's another key for something. There's the Mentor's trousers now. Do we have the full set?
Finisher! No!
I doubt it's gonna let me do a corner takedown.
Wait up! Stop!
Not sure if I should be freeing the people here yet. Because I know for a fact that they are quest related. But not the quest that we're currently on. Axe Blizzard. Hey, what's going on, Eggman? Welcome back. How's it going? You know, Axe Blizzard might actually be better than throwing Axe Fury, but it's a range skill. Yeah, this is actually the only thing we were missing for the Mentor set. Alright, what's closest to us now? Yeah, I'll hold off on rescuing the people here until we actually have the quest that leads us over here. Yeah, we're just, right now, Eggman, we're in Wincestre. We finished the Snotinghamscire quest arc. And we explored the area. So we're getting a lot done. Actually, we just located 3 of them because they're designed for this quest line.
Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, way to set myself on fire.
So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah? Unless you want yours to rot off in the keep.
Goodwin gone, and
I don't know if these are
God's
3
around.
high
So where would
difficulty
they have
level
taken
enemies. That's not going to set me up. Oh, here we go.
This is your last warning. Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll piddle in your pond. If you don't give me Alfred's jewel, I shall whittle in your duck pond.
It's still dick.
Is this what you want?
Nah, only one of them was yellow health. So I don't think that's gonna count. Let's just do that mystery. I'm sure he won't mind the burning house right behind him.
I'll wear your guts as a hat!
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another godsend to shit in my stew pot. Sod off unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission!
Well, we're gonna... Not the best house to pick, because now we're gonna have to try to go inside of it.
Wear your guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
We'll probably be okay. He doesn't seem to mind.
You! What are you doing in here?
I am not your enemy, yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the Holy Cross! Fuck off, the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, then on your life you'd be wise to deliver it for the agreed price.
Marry on a donkey! You deserve the bloody thing. It's not worth my hide. Much as my wife would love to be a widow.
There's the jewel.
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help, but I am glad of it. Alfred commissioned this rare thing.
How rare?
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque, a miniature of our most beatific Lord, Jesus Christ. And you're going to just keep it, aren't you?
I am.
And I have to tell the king I let a Dane steal his gift to his wife.
You do. And also this. Every treasure he has, I'll take. Every poet who writes him into song will sing threefold of me. Because we are Vikinger, and this green and pleasant land will be ours.
Bollocks.
Alright. That mystery's done.
Or the jewel will not be the only thing you lose today.
Oh, splinters from the cross. All right. Take it.
I was saying, you could still follow us.
Someone
You'll just
disagrees
probably
with
see
Alfred
people die.
educating the people of Winchester. Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards.
That's probably where
they
those
must have taken
prisoners
him to
were.
Winchester's garrison. Best not to draw attention here.
Luckily, all these guards will still be dead. Well, most of them. There might be some stragglers here and there. Like that guy.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Now, those one prison cells... weren't they on...
Cast about this land, my
Well,
friend.
that was the guy inside. What about the people outside? They were over there. We don't technically have to rescue them, I guess. I think we're only here for this dude.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot
Oh,
a
we're
bloody
going
lad
after
when I
3
hear it.
Order members
If
here.
he did send you, he was standing
That's our
tall
main
and
quest
proud.
arc.
That he was.
To take
and
3 of them
you are
out.
the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage. Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Why'd she shout that? Oh, we're still here for a document. Yeah, our main quest arc in Winchester is killing 3 Order members. It's a good thing I already broke the bars on this door.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
I guess now we can let those guys out. Dude, he heard that?
Hey, what?
Thank you, friend. Oh, bless you.
One of the prisoners isn't even in a cage. He still waited for me to open it, though.
Bless you. Too kind. Thank you.
Alright, let's get out of here. That one gear piece is actually underground. That one house is just all smoky now.
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their
Only
way
he
into
knew.
every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows
I don't
had you
remember
arrested, so he must
how this
command
plays
the law.
out. I know who the main, like the leader of the order is. I
Selby.
definitely remember that.
Of course.
But they
That
had
hedge
Goodwin
brought down laws
locked
like a
up.
hammer on Winchester.
I don't think he is right now.
Sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Because he's actively hunting them, which is why they had him arrested. But he could be trying to trick us, I suppose. No, we know who this dude is now. The gallows. Take it we picked up more runes. We also have the jewel now. Which is the jewel a... Oh, it goes into trade goods. Oh, damn it, we had another thing. Oh, yeah, these two. Alright. Just getting rid of all the exclamation points. Let's see if we can get this gear piece. Hopefully it's down here. Alright, that is the ceiling. I wasn't sure if there was a way up through there. Please tell me there's just not another entrance somewhere else. I don't think I can light that torch. We might just be swimming underneath. This might be our last bureau. Well, we're definitely not swimming through this way. And this is the other way I was. So maybe we're not swimming through. Actually, wait, here we go. This is something. Alright, door's open. Can't see. Actually, if it was a bureau, we might have already seen the symbol. No, it is a bureau. Okay, good. Yeah, this might be our last codex page then. Snotinghamscire Claw. Does sound like a special abilities name, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe. Eivor feels like climbing. Alright, what's closer to us now? Oh, god damn it. Of course there's a chest there. Didn't see that one.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
Bishop Eivor was no man of God.
This chest in here is probably behind something that's barred. There are a lot of shields here. Getting them all together is going to be kind of tough, though, because they usually like to stand still and throw shit at you if you get further away from them. Alright, I gotta find a way into this tower. Oh yeah, no, this is just Winchester, the city. So it's gonna be kind of similar to London and Jorvik. Although Jorvik actually had a lot packed into it compared to London. Yeah, that's why we're fitting it into this stream. We're not gonna be here nearly as long as the other regions, probably. This is gonna be in my way. This is the one that Google said it would take 100 hours to complete, the city. Eivor, please. There you go. If there's anything else in here for us.
Fecit Dominus Nostus.
That one chest is right outside of the city walls. Now, if that one guy actually walked all the way over, which it doesn't look like he does, and this was also a high difficulty enemy, which it's not, the achievement would have been possible, but it doesn't matter now. Yeah, we have to take down the first one here. I'm just holding B to descend, but Eivor's climbing everything instead. I'm just grabbing everything that we can on the in our general vicinity on our way to him. I don't know who was the architect of this building, but they didn't build a staircase to the second floor. Yeah, what the hell? The second floor is completely enclosed? How the hell am I gonna get in? I can't even see inside. I don't see a weak floor panel anywhere. Wait, there it is. Dude, this is like the darkest I've ever seen the game. I can't see anything. Am I on my feet? I am still climbing, apparently. There we come. Pitch black. Alright, there's that. Alright, that mystery's for Hamptonshire, so we don't have to worry about that. Not yet, at least. I've been holding off on this game of Orlog. Nope, there he is. Stupid smug smile.
Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a
like a nice guy.
shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said that.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Well, maybe we can still save her.
Do something. Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us.
Set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearts.
There's no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate
I don't think they
of the
will
birth
kill her
of the
anyways.
goodly people of Winchester? Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
Tomato, tomato.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Aelfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
Noose is coming down.
You are only a man, William. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
I should meet with
Oh,
Goodwin,
shit.
see what he has found on the quill.
Why does it do that? It like adds an extra attack after the cutscene. Well, the wife ended up dying anyways. I didn't even press a button. She just always comes out swinging. That's the second time that that's happened. The first time it was just some random nun, but like right after we assassinated that one dude, Eivor did an extra attack afterwards and just sliced the nearest nun.
Fear got your belly, dog.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Alright, that order member is dead. Self-defense, yeah. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Alright, get rid of them. Wow. Well, that explains why that door wasn't barred. Because it's a locked chest. Door with the key is locked. Any feathers? Just one. Not the big guy, but the dude in the robes. Alright, where are we right now? Still have that chest. We also have an artifact close to us. No feather for that one. Alright, I'm gonna need to break one of the bars from up high. Damn it, Eivor. I think I'm not gonna have the best camera angles for this one. I have to cut through to get to that artifact. It's probably a tattoo. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to actually get the collect prompt if I did that. Sometimes you get lucky and it does let you get it. The momentum breaks are always so perfect. Like, perfectly stalls you. There we go. That was actually our first artifact here. I thought we had one other one picked up at least. Alright. Time to play Orlog. That's our next closest thing besides the tungsten.
What? Come on then!
How did it stab that guy? Missed the closest dude. Until we finish this region. It's not a very big region, but we'll probably be on for another hour and a half, maybe. Damn it, barred door within a barred door.
Do you believe in souls? A part of us that lives on with God after we die? Bishop
And I don't have the
Eilf's
key.
passage is made me wonder.
Alright, time to have fun.
A worthy.
Let's begin.
You just make.
Alright, which one did we get? Reduce the effect level of a god favor invoked by the opponent on this round. I don't know if we actually need that. Three steals? They didn't even play any of them? Damn it. Wow, we got really bad dice. He's gonna crush us with God favor on this one. That's when you know they're upping the difficulty. They're screwing my rolls over. Getting God favor on almost every dice. Thinking of playing Wolfenstein? Is that one of the new games that you got recently? I've never actually played the Wolfenstein franchise. Like, I haven't played any of them. Dude, the amount of steals he's getting is insane. He's getting like 3 to 4 on every roll. I don't even have any arrows. Is your heart feeling weird? That doesn't sound good. Dude, I should just equip the one thing with multiplying axe throws, because it gives me the axes way more than anything else. I'm not doing any damage. Wait, what? That was weird. So, oh, every time I spend God favor, he gets health. That's what he has. I mean, that's not really that. He could have done more to us than that if he used something else. That didn't seem to cost him a lot of god favor, though. Of course, he still averages out with more steals. He still keeps up with us. He's gonna keep trying to use his healing thing, though. We could just not use God Favor and just damage him.
Interesting.
He's gonna actually hit us with some damage here, though.
Not like this.
I honestly think that's what he's waiting for. Which, the only way we have a chance is if we pretty much only get arrows to do enough damage. Because we're gonna have to spend a lot of God favor. Yeah, he's gonna re-heal himself here. But we might do enough damage to eliminate him anyways, because we just got a lot of arrows.
This victory will be mine.
This help did not heal him there.
Victory.
Well, it didn't help him.
Well played, stranger.
I've had enough of...
Alright, at least that was only one round.
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
He's in the tree.
Jump, flea, jump! Stop it, you grumpkin! If he falls, God will punish you!
Heaven will
Oh, no,
swallow
he's
the
up there.
smoke of Aelfirth's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
Only of her!
Isaac, maybe you should just get protein instead of caffeinated protein then.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my, loins.
Loins, eh?
What's he saying?
Or I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know.
Of course. However, I don't even know what flower he's talking about. It could be in the tree, because there's flowers growing in it. But why would he have to come up here? To slide down the zip line? Oh, that's great.
The stranger missed. That could have been Esselbert's mangled noggin.
To be fair, I did not miss. Eivor just doesn't know how to grab onto things. Yeah.
She missed. The stranger missed.
I think that's going to be a running theme here.
What a terrible show!
I don't know if I actually have to land on it or just pass it and then grab it as we're swinging by. Because we can't land on top of it. The game kicks me off of it.
What a terrible show!
But we also can't grab it while swinging by. So we're going to have to land pretty much pixel perfect directly on top of it. Otherwise she's going to slide over it. Those are always fun moments. To be honest, I can actually just climb the tree without doing this.
She missed! The stranger missed! That could have been Esselbert's mangled noggin.
What a terrible show!
That's gonna be way safer and actually possible.
Saints alive! Did you see that? God sent Esselbert an angel! Is it over?
If I'd known it was that easy.
Yeah, I don't even know why they want you to zipline. It doesn't really work.
You would have done it yourself. Risk life and limb. But great men know the value of a champion. What will you do with such a treasure?
It's for her. It's all for her. So she'll finally notice me.
Probably slap it to the ground.
Athelflaed, what do you say to the sweet boy?
Thank you for the flower.
He's going after
It is
royalty.
very beautiful.
Now we are betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king. And you will be my fair lady.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? He risked so much to declare his love. I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little older, of course. Come, dearest.
Noah's holy cattle! You actually gave a flower to the princess!
And now we are betrothed.
It's more than that. Let's hold in hand.
This one mystery, is this actually a Winchester one? I would say yes, because there's no other blue dot here. Let's get this viewpoint, though.
It's more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying.
Just holding hands and grunting.
The cheerful heart is good medicine.
Well, we triggered the
But a
quest.
crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And then she just runs off.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Yeah. That'll probably make you feel less weird.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
Gonna become a
The decay of learning has
bodybuilder,
been
Isaac?
gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children
Naturally.
scurry through the streets.
Just
Feral
have the
and
children fight your
untutored.
battles.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
Alfred always hates us.
I see you, child.
2019.
Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I did not find a charm. She could be swindling us, though.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Oh shit, I did want to find some stuff here, but we gotta follow her. Still dwelling on that, Isaac? I mean, it is kind of fucked up that someone did that.
Stop struggling and give
You
back
there,
that apple.
little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Cowbreath, you lost street rat.
I need to talk.
No! Get off! Someone help me! More than that, there's hosing hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying.
Oh, God! Oh.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I don't, but maybe you can tell
And
me
he
what
didn't
you
even
know
care that
of
we
the
just
quill.
murdered this dude.
Quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Elwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
It's more than that. There's hosing hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying.
Well, are Alvin and
In
Wigbert?
my eyes, Sunan.
God's beard! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Man, it would be perfect if there was 3 shield bearers over there.
Multi autem sunt in numero, sed
Well, that one's going after the kid. Where the hell did the girl go? Okay, she's over there. Maybe we can get those treasure chests.
The mage Latian, busy day.
Yeah, you've mentioned it before. I actually, the one friend that I had in high school, he was hospitalized by laced weed. How the hell am I even gonna get up there? That's closed. Wait, so they want me to break through this floor? That window's grated. That one's not. Alright, that's our way in. Got that. Now to grab the viewpoint. Alright, I don't think we have any more viewpoints here. Let's check our map though really quick. Oh shit, I should probably grab this artifact. We're kind of close to it. That's the one thing with cities is that you're always close to something. You just keep getting sidetracked. There's that. I think we can find this little girl and maybe get our way inside of this place. She's on our left.
Mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this,
And
things
she's a
just
liar.
go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert!
Speechless.
You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
Why is she surrendering?
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill. So I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops. And you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay
And
alive.
again, this other kid
and
might
out
be
of
mute.
the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us.
Oh, maybe that's one of the keys
Good
we
luck,
needed.
Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Oh, there's the quill. Where the hell did that fish go? I think I'm actually too close to the water. Then actually swims away. Burbot big. Well, if we needed Burbot small, we just got a bunch of them. No, I don't think we do. I don't remember. We might have needed Burbot. Oh, we should head up this way. I guess we'll get this stuff to our left really quick though, and then head up that way. Wait, was that one of the fishes just flying through the air? That is not an assassinate, Eivor. That is a run and slash. Yeah, there are a lot of standard bearers here. Damn, okay, this chest is way underground. Is there a well? Might be an underground entrance in the warehouse.
Better look into it.
You actually gonna come over here?
My wits about me.
You have to climb up there to investigate the whistle.
Rush won't hide you.
Hey, wait!
Alright, now can I get in here? There's a barred door.
It's the sweat that be stick on when you've wanted.
This door is also barred. Because of course it is. Oh, there's actually a weak wall right here. Alright, there's a treasure hoard. Now, the treasure hoards for this place, I think, lead out of the city. So we'll have to finish them in Hamptonshire. Yeah, that's going to be on the separated island, I think. Way over here. Cloak. Insane painting. I don't actually know how we get this miscellaneous chest way the hell under the ground. Not really seeing it underground. It could be in the same sewer that the quill is in, even though it doesn't look like it'd be, or it could be connected to this chamber. What do they have, 4 barred doors in this place now? I don't think I'm getting it that way. Here we go. No way underground from here, though. I don't see a staircase symbol anywhere. Was there a well?
Show me what lies ahead.
No. It might be just under... Maybe the city has like an entire underneath sewer section that actually leads this far. Because otherwise, I don't even know how the hell you would get down there. There's a bunch of barred doors, by the looks of it from here. It's funny how much time they spent on, like, the small, random miscellaneous chests. Like, they just simply wanted to be annoying. You're just lurking? Yeah, I misunderstood what you were saying before. Were you asking me if Shadowplay was the overlay thing?
Hey, now!
Pretty sure this mystery up here is the last one for this region. But yeah, I mean it's the GeForce Experience overlay, technically.
You're pretty cocksure for a child.
Challenging me to a
You
fight?
would be too if you had miracle legs.
Miracle legs. They seem pretty normal to me, girl.
Yeah, they have like settings for recording
Have you heard of the great Phydipides,
in
the
the
mighty hero
overlay.
of old?
You have to
Ran
turn
all
it
the
on
way
if you're
from
gonna
Marathon
like
to
record
tell the
with
king
it.
they
I
won the
usually just
battle.
turn it on when I
Then guess
record
what
and then just
happened?
turn the
He
overlay
only
off
fell down
afterwards.
dead.
Dead. From running.
It was very far. Girls can't fight. It's the rules. But like Phydipides, I'm going to be the fastest messenger who ever lived.
So when the Norse defeat the Saxon armies, you'll quickly bear the bad news to your king.
Them sissy britches. Fat chance. So do you want a race or not? I've beaten everyone else in the whole world.
Yeah, I don't know where we're racing
let's
too, but
run.
yeah. Does she know where she's going?
Great Phydipides! Give me speed! Whoosh!
You're fast, I grant you, but
They
you'll
only
not
look good in
outrun me.
skinny
No other
jeans.
Saxon has been
Are they
able to
high
keep me on
tops?
my toes like you, little one.
I never thought I would be beaten, but you run
did
like
I
the
win?
wind. I'm glad I had a real challenge.
And I am glad to have given you one.
Do you like interesting places? I've run all over Wessex, found some scary, spooky magic spots.
Exploring such is what I live for.
I'll give you my diary. I call it The Many Wondrous Runnings of the Galloping
I
Miracle
didn't
Legs.
even win, but
Bye-bye.
she considered us a winner. Yeah, there we go. That was our last mystery here. These are technically Hamptonshire. Oh, they're like mid tops. So you gotta get skinny jeans now. Unless you already have them. Now, is that the annoying crash that actually freezes OBS? I don't think so. I don't think it was. Then again, it could have... No, okay, it's black screened. Alright, well, I'll restart the game. We hadn't crashed for a really long time. Actually, I'm thinking about the alt-tabbing thing that I mentioned before. That would make sense because we've crashed even when I would restart the game without alt-tabbing. So I think it's just completely random at this point. Because yesterday, or not yesterday, Tuesday we didn't crash at all. No, it won't end the stream. OBS is still running. I just need to restart the game. Do I like Air Jordan? I have never had a pair of Air Jordans. I never really owned basketball shoes before. I've always just had like different variations of skateboarding shoes. I actually do have a pair of DC shoes right now. They actually kind of feel like slippers. That's one of the things that I do like about skate shoes, is they're really like heavily padded on the inside. Alright, now we were by this. Yeah, we almost did. I mean, Tuesday we got away without crashing, but not today. But yeah, I'm convinced that it's just completely random. It has to be. Because they never have any rhyme or reason. Like, it doesn't even matter what I'm doing in the game. Oh, come on, lady. One last second turn right into the axe. Wheelies, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how expensive those things are now. Nike SB. Oh, Nike skateboarding shoes. I'm the type of person that it takes me a while to get a new pair of shoes, because like if there's nothing wrong with the pair I'm currently wearing, then I just stick with that for however long I can. Like, I think I had the same pair of shoes all throughout high school. Yeah, no. She was running out of the way and then made an immediate turn right into it. Because of course she did. Goddamn AI NPCs, man. Always screwing me over. It's hard to keep track of all the keys we need in this place, man. That window is just the black void. That was close. Watch some random lady just come running through that one as well. Find a way into this house. What is this key for? First coin mint yard chest key. Okay. Yep. That place. Alright. That's the first one for this then, is what it's talking about. But where's the second one? Oh, it might actually just be right on the balcony. There we go. Only one more wealth, and it's the one that's heavily fortified in that one building. It's behind like 3 locked doors. Bird? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna distract that guy for like a millisecond. I'm gonna just knock them all out. Like when we're done with Shadows, we're gonna be playing the Elder Scrolls series. We're gonna do Elder Scrolls 1 Arena, then Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Now I have a lot of experience with Skyrim and Oblivion, so those won't be that new to me in like any capacity. I still would be okay with replaying them though, because I love those games. But I've never played Arena or Daggerfall, and I've barely ever played Morrowind. Rush Hour 4. Aren't they supposed to be making a Rush Hour 4? I thought they were a while ago, and then that got canceled, and then they also greenlit an actual one, but maybe that was also something that got canceled. Damn tattoos, Eivor Y. Also, the tattooist at Ravensthorpe always takes credit for coming up with new designs when they don't even belong to her. We're just finding them for her. I thought they actually were trying to get a Rush Hour 4 off the ground, though. Like 10 years ago. Why even have that door barred? Yeah, I still don't know how we are gonna get that one. I'll have to see what happens.
Asser, is it? How's your writing faring?
Asser?
Who are you? An admirer?
That was the guy that we guided with that one mystery.
So soon upon my path, God has sent me adulation. I
have not played Ghostwire Tokyo.
Oh, but please read my scribbles.
Final Conjuring movie. I think I've only ever watched The Conjuring on TV.
Sure it will be informative.
Well, he gave us a manuscript. For me, I've always, like, for horror movies, I've always been more of, like, the slasher type. Not so much the paranormal, demonic, possession, exorcism type. I don't really care about those that much. When I did see The Conjuring, I didn't hate them, but I just wasn't as interested. Same thing with, like, The Exorcist. I know the first Exorcist is, like, a super good horror movie, but Exorcism just doesn't really do anything for me. Because it's, like, always the same premise. Same with Slasher, but Slasher's just, it's got more going on, usually. rather than just banish the demon. Alright, that gets us this. Through the sewers near the river. The other thing, like Paranormal Activity movies, I could never get into those. I've seen a lot of them, but it's just like, again, the whole ghost thing never...
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
It never creeps me out or does anything for me, so it's not as interesting. Well, there are kids down here.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty things. But everyone died. Stealing is wrong and left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
This little boy wants to marry King Alfred?
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
It's a little too early for that. But no, I have not played Ghostwire Tokyo. Till the demon comes to my house.
Hey now! Come here, bloodbath!
I would wonder if the demon had anything better to do. I guess I'd be like, I mean, for all the effort you went through to randomly choose me, I guess. Thank you. Alright, he's dead. I guess we just walked right in. It's probably gonna trigger a cutscene. She's not directly down here.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the
Of
quills
course.
are she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit
She
that you and I
lied to us.
possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the
Well,
weaker
did
sex.
she know though?
A
She just
broodmare
got
who
the quill
preys on
killed
innocence
anyways.
and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
No mercy.
And she's an arbalist on top of it. Can she shoot her own guys? Probably not. I'm out of stamina.
No!
On this thing.
May your roof shield me.
I'm doing a corner take. I don't know what's happening. Gets the job done. Just had to use some telekinesis.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man.
or woman?
Whatever that means.
What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart?
Witch kill. It was supposed to be a ledge takedown, but then Eivor continued to climb and then do a corner takedown that then turned into a laying down takedown. It like glitched out into 3 different assassination animations.
If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
Infinite knowledge is overrated.
Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Non-rest in peace. Another member down.
An alehouse nearby.
Then her body just falls. Alright, where are we on the map from here, though? Yeah, that's nowhere near this spot. Our camera's screwed up after that. Maybe if we do another assassinate. Yeah, that fixed it. Never mind. Fixed it for a little bit. Yeah, one more member left in Wincestre. That surprisingly did not lead me to the inside of this place. Which I actually still don't know how we're gonna get inside of. Because we need a key to get to the door that has the key beyond it, that is also locked by a door that needs a key. It's very confusing. Because there's a key up here that probably unlocks the door down here, but I need a key in order to get to that key. I'm not actually sure what this key does. Because I can't get to this lower section without unlocking the door down there. Those windows, I'm pretty sure, have grates on the other sides of them. Yeah, in order to get the key in there, I have to get through this locked door. But where's the key for that locked door?
Show me what lies ahead.
We don't have any other keys on our thing here. My only guess is that we might go there during the quest line. But I don't know. Also, where's the last artifact here? Oh, never mind. It's the one that's in there. The one that literally is in the building we're trying to figure out how to get inside of. Alright, let's grab this other chest really quick, though, before we continue the quest. We'll just have an off-center camera for a bit. Because, kind of glitched our camera out when we did 3 different assassination animations on our last target.
We will attack on sight here. Interesting.
Now, this is probably going to be in the actual fort. Right above us. That cleans up that one. Go regroup with Goodwin. Yeah, the wealth and the artifact that's in that building are the only 2 things we need. And then, well, there's some small treasure chests, but I don't even know how to get to some of those right now. The camera may have corrected itself finally.
I can outdrink an aura. Step up!
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Eildorbana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
What does a reeve do exactly? Besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise.
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if it keeps you busy.
First.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead.
Maybe
A
Goodwin is the
transitive
last
property
one.
of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Well, let's attend a funeral.
If the bishop is Wormmeal, then here should be the proof. A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Did you know Bishop Ilfrith?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfrith, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping?
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
That was helpful.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Ilfrith?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once had them quarreling at a Witten.
I am sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
Lucky this lady.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on. And all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you he is dead. You hear me?
Well, that was a change of mood.
Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
That was quick.
Look at that!
Yeah.
Bleeding jungle!
What happens if we examine the body now?
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Ilfrith was a brute.
Right. Why can't I... Okay, the prompt is just touchy.
Why
There
will
we
you
go.
not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Wow, she told us everything right away. Oh, there he is. She said she did not betray his brother and then betrayed all of the most valuable information. I won't tell you what he's up to. I'll just tell you exactly where he's going to be and what he's up to. This actually might be the... Yeah, this is the building that we couldn't get into. No, actually, no, it's not. That building's like 100 meters away.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
English prose has been created.
Well, let's see if we can see a difference between him and all the other ones. Red cloak with a gold medallion? Okay, well that's not gonna help me when
Abbot
they're
can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the
They're gonna
foul
stay
deeds of the
highlighted. Then again, they all have red cloaks and gold medallions. I wonder if one tries to make a move. We're just trying to wait them out. Because I think they actually literally just have duplicate models.
like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education.
One's suspicious.
Wisdom. Enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock. The King!
Got him.
Hey, what?
Why is there fur clipping through the back?
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
Well, not
He
anymore.
takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it.
I wonder if that's
With
the key
my
we needed.
death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far
Yeah, you probably
worse
shouldn't have even have
for all of
shouted
us.
anything when he was gonna attack. Assassins seem to always do that in games where they will announce themselves moments before the attack. Well, like targets that we have to kill that are trying to assassinate someone else, not necessarily assassins.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the old minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother,
I treat her
so
with
the
kindness?
rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house.
You may find answers there.
Maybe it's not the future. It is not. God damn it. We do have some keys, though. But the Quill's hideout key was just for the sewer thing. Can I get out this way? Yeah, I'm really actually wondering then how we get into here. That one chest seems like it's gonna be underneath there then.
I need your eyes, my friend.
That's the only key that's unaccounted for that we haven't picked up is the one that's locked behind a door that needs a key. But I can't go inside to get the key to unlock the door on the outside. Unless there's a way... Wait a second, can we just... No, these windows wouldn't lead me to where I need to be. Because it's this door that's locked. The only thing I can think of is that we do have to find our way in. Which that leads underground. All these windows are barred. This has to be, like, quest blocked, because there's no way into this building, unless I can jump through the banner. No. Yeah, that has to be quest blocked, because there's literally no way in there. Unless the key for it is just not in Winchester. Wait, there is a window? Oh, there's a second floor window right here. I didn't even see this one. There we go. I was paying attention to all the lower ones. No, I'm just stupid, that's all. Yeah, I was getting distracted by all the lower stained glass windows. I didn't even look to see if there was another one up higher. I need it up against this wall. Finally. All of that for some tungsten and a treasure hoard. Which is probably not in the city itself. Looks like it might be by a river. Hamptonshire is actually pretty big. I don't But I'm pretty sure that's outside of the city. We'll have to find it when we're in Hamptonshire.
Let's see you, old friend. If Eivor's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
Alright, there we go.
This must be it. The door to Eivor's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Alright, more barred doors down here. Can I really not slide back through? There we go. That'll be the last chest we needed.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
He actually did not lie to us. The truth is just right under our nose. Yeah, that should be... yeah, that was that one chest. Alright, let's go back in here. This doesn't look like an ambush.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
Well, he said
This
more than
too
I can
I offer
carry, but we can carry this.
Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or
I'd say he
die
still
a
broke his
pagan
word.
in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
Just walking out.
You had your chance, damn you!
Oh no, not
I
a small
did not
knife.
want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Damn it, only one shield standard bearer?
Can't run forever!
That knocked them all out. Oh, Alfred just got all these guys killed.
I'll keep the rat busy!
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
But there we go, that technically concludes the Winchester arc. That one's pretty eventful. Three of them here. Or two of them, I mean. Prompt vanishes, they spot me and then it comes back, but I can't do it because I'm already spotted and then it disappears again. Right, we left the city, we can fast travel now. Yep, there we go. Winchester is done. The only region we have left to explore in England is Hamptonshire, which is actually, it's pretty big. I guess it's actually, you know, it's not really that big. It's a decent size. I was thinking that it actually stretched further this way, but I forgot that a part of this is actually still Sussex. Go back to Ravensthorpe. Sigurd's still just roaming around.
Nice to see.
I would like to...
Ah, that one's pretty good.
I should have equipped the Mentor's boost before jumping into this. Would have been easier to find him.
Well.
What is the actual... Okay, yeah. I'm not sure what the actual visual difference was between level 1 and 2, but they're pretty different.
I do good.
I'm off.
May they sing of your deeds, and...
Don't really need the rune on that one anymore.
Now, this one. This one begins a long time ago.
I have some.
I don't think we really needed any of the fish that we caught.
We've been looking for this fish for a
Yeah,
length.
literally none of them.
I have to go.
Farewell, Eivor.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert.
Now, if we hand this in, something might actually happen. Let's save before we do.
Good day, Eivor. The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred. The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
And it has now just grown silent.
Sigurd wishes to speak with you. Quite agitated.
Alright.
Has something happened?
You will want to speak to him yourself.
Road to Valhalla. Alright, we can at least hold off then. 'Cause that's gonna send us back to Norway, I believe.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Hytham, I have the codex pages you asked for. 6 in total.
Ah, wonderful. We have so little writing from the original Hidden Ones. This will grow our understanding immeasurably. These documents may have been inked by the founders of the Hidden Ones, in fact. But their names are unknown to us. Lost to history. A deliberate choice on their part, I think. I'm hoping these documents shed some light on that mystery.
I could not say. They're written in a language I do not understand.
You know, the black market merchant Reda has an old piece of writing from the same era as the codex pages you found. Speak with him if you are curious to see it.
No, we don't have
I
enough
have to
medallions
go in
yet.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
Got home from work, you're on Xbox now. Welcome back, storytelling.
Hello
We
there.
actually just finished
Reda,
everything we wanted
Hytham
to in
says
this
you have
one.
an old piece of writing from the
Reda's
early
just
Hidden
massive
Ones.
right now.
Oh, that old scrap?
Again.
Yes, it's just a short letter from one
All the
hidden
kids
one
are
to
massive.
another.
What the hell?
One of my rarest artifacts.
How did it find its way to you?
I knew they looked
A
bigger when they
friend
were
gave
sitting
to me
down.
for safekeeping. Bayek was his name. Egyptian fellow. Very kind. Haven't seen him in a long time. A very long time. Anyway, the letter is written in Demotic, so it may not mean much to you, but you're free to have a look. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
Well, looks like she can
a
read
place
it.
of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering
There's
the
that side
secrets of
quest.
the desert. Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge.
Don't have to search for the codexes anymore, but there we go. So we finished both Snotinghamshire and Winchester. So this is probably where we'll end part 13. actually worked out pretty good time-wise. It's around 2:30 a.m. my time. And yeah, Saturday we do have the potential of finishing the base game. It kind of depends how long the northern region of England or Norway takes us, because then we also have to come back and finish Hamptonshire. And then everything in the base game will be done besides some miscellaneous stuff like hunting and fishing, which we can still do that when we are going through some of the DLC stuff, because we still have to do all the Tombs of the Fallen, all of the challenges and stuff like that. I gotta find the time to finish up the river raid stuff, because we did do all of the river raids, we just didn't pick up every lootable, because you have to do them multiple times. But yeah, we are very, very close to finishing the base game. But then we have a ton of DLCs we gotta do. But yeah, we got a lot done in this week with these streams. 4 regions in total in the past 2 streams, so we made some pretty good time. Hey, Nitron, coming in right at the end. But I appreciate you being here nonetheless. But yeah, we got a lot done in this one. We got 2 regions done again. But like I said, main story finale potentially on Saturday. Which that'll be actually 14 parts to get the entire base game done for this. It's not bad. That's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of streams. I thought it was going to take a lot longer for the base game alone. Like, I thought we were going to be doing, like, 30-something streams almost with this one. But we're getting things done a lot more efficiently than I was expecting to, which is nice. Because Valhalla is a really big game. But, yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. Zafeel, Kritzo, Storytelling, JBB. Nitron, thanks for checking back in. Isaac, you might still be kind of lurking in the background. I appreciate you being here as well. And then everybody that we normally have in the beginning hours, like Eric and everyone else, thanks again, guys. And we'll be back on this on Saturday, where we might finish the base game. So, I'll see you guys then.